Mine is unmuted. Hi, everybody. Hello. Whew. Welcome. We are playing more Paper Magic today. And I'm actually really excited about this because, and I actually have to thank ALK over here for actually giving me the idea to have the ever so lovely Meghan join us, as well as the ever so fantastic Drew join us today. Everybody here except myself is a fantastic altar artist proxies. Y'all make some awesome proxies, I see. I actually own proxies, 2 out of 3 of you, and I'm about to own 3 out of 3 of ya. Once I get once things get printed, so I'm actually really excited about this. This is awesome. So you have obviously seen ALK on here before. Can't get rid of him. I'm just kidding. I actually really love having him on here. It's very fun. But let's go a little bit in order. Introduce yourself, you know, a little bit about yourself and about the deck you're playing. ALK, who the hell are you?
I'm ALK Alters. I do pretty magic cards on Twitter and a bunch of other random stuff, including appearing on Commander streams from time to time and place to place, and other non-magic related content related to improv. I am playing today Alela, Artful Provocateur. You know, I don't know if you know this, I'm a big fan of fairies.
Yeah.
Probably the biggest fan of fairies currently in the game.
Love of your life.
Love of my life. And Alela is just a really fun and powerful commander because she can do a whole lot of things, and I'm trying to do all of them.
And all of them. Oh my god.
Do all the things.
Do all the things. Hold on. I think this is a fitting card to throw up on the screen. It's a fairy imposter. Because you're a piece of shit liar.
Bastard.
Alrighty, next, the lovely Meghan. What's
I
up?
also am a Twitter pretty magic card maker. The thing that sets me a little bit apart is I do custom art for everything I do. So I do these pixel art cards that are inspired by retro 70s, 80s printing styles, and also just random pop culture things like Isabel saving Doom Guy on Heroic Intervention. And I am playing myself, the Grixis babe, Kess. I have literally 2 different sides to this because I couldn't decide which one I liked. It is a comboless, tutorless Kess that will hopefully be not solitaire. Hopefully. I really hope so.
First of all, I love that because you said, you know, I'm playing myself, and all I could think of was like DJ Khaled going, "You played yourself." That kind of like popped in my mind a little bit. Alrighty, and Drew, who are you? It rhymed. I do it all the time.
My name rhymes a lot of... fuck. My name rhymes a lot of things.
Well, there goes the PG rating.
Shit!
Card.
Hold on, well the good news is I like to have my intros last longer than 3 minutes so that I can upload them to YouTube and it doesn't violate YouTube's like 1 minute in don't curse policy. Kind of clever, actually. Alright, Drew.
Alright, my name is Drew, also known as Beyond the Machina. I make Magic the Gathering inspired playmats, though I've recently been getting into making proxies. So there's my Kess. Not myself, just a Kess.
Beautiful.
Then I have Demon. These are the ones I have in hand. Then I have the Bane of CDH, which is now banned.
Just
Be
yeet that.
gone, Scott.
Just yeet that shit.
Yeet it.
My 3D ad nauseum, which the playmat's cooler than the proxy, but the proxy's still pretty cool. Mare Seal the Pretender, which is the only colored one so far. Poser.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And then Tymna the Weaver, which
I
think
have that.
people here. Yes, my fiance has this one too.
Alrighty, and what are you gonna be playing today?
I want to be playing my infamous Zedruu the Great-Hearted deck. It is a group hug deck that plays very group hug type things, but it can also shift to the hard stacks.
Uh-oh.
I'm nervous.
It depends on how the game goes. If we all play nice, it's group hug. If all goes to fuck, it stacks.
You know what they say when it all goes to fuck? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what they say. I never get that far.
I've played this deck on MTG Lexicon at least 5 times. It's lost every one.
God, everyone's just showing their proxies and altars, and I have a token, but I foolishly did not bring it with me, so I can't be that person and just be like,
All right, I'm getting me book.
It's me. But we did roll off before the stream started, and I believe it is Drew, right?
Yes.
Drew, you're
I'm
going
gonna-
first.
I'm getting me book.
I'm getting your book.
Getting me book.
Oh yeah, I should grab any.
Alrighty, we also
These aren't all mine. These are just ones that I have.
Oh, shoutouts to Samantha in chat. There's my food token.
Hey Sam.
Same with Berth. I don't know if he's watching, but he makes some lovely tokens too. Oh look, my Ellersnorn is in the bottom. It me.
Yeah, you.
It me.
It you. Alrighty. I also have that ALK Alela as well, but I took my girl apart. We're going through a bit of a rough patch. I think we'll get back together though. It'll be fine.
Guess you don't love fairies as much as I do.
I have this gorgeous playmat on here. How can you tell me not? By the way, I'm so happy I bought this at 3 a.m. in like a fever dream. I could not be happier with this decision. And it came signed. I didn't know it would come signed, so that's kind of really cool. Did not think that would happen, so I'm really excited.
Alright.
Alrighty, without further ado, let us begin.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Draw.
I'm going to play a Sea of Clouds. It's a buddy land, so enters untapped if I have 2 more opponents, which I do. But we're friends here, so it's 2 or more friends. I'm going to Spellbook. Well, I have no max hand size. Cool. And then I'm going to tap a Sea of Clouds for a Spy Network. I can look at target player's hand, the top card of that player's library, and any face-down creatures they control. Look at the top 4 cards of my library and put them back in any order.
So when we do cards like that, whoever you choose, the other people, close your eyes, honor system, chat, honor system, don't let anybody else know, okay? Thank you.
Who's your target?
Who's your target?
You
You can't see me but my rubbing my
Meg.
hands.
Meg.
Me?
Meg?
Alright.
Okay, ALK, eyes closed.
closed.
Chat, don't you dare say a thing.
Alright.
I trust you, chat. I love you. I'll give you a kiss
yeah.
on your forehead.
Oh, here we go. This.
Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what was that? What was that? Okay.
These are, you know what those cards are. And then we've got these 3.
You got some fuzzies there.
Oh,
Okay. Let me look at the ones I already know what they are, just to make sure.
it is.
Aha, yes.
Okay, what are you doing? I hear you speaking under your breath.
My hand.
Oh, shit. ALK is the target. Holy fuck, that card's nutty.
All right. So what are you actually doing? Wait, do you also look? I'm a little fuzzy on
Oh,
what that even did.
I gotta look at the top card of your library, but you have to close your eyes and show me
Okay,
it.
I'm not seeing it. Is it in focus?
It is in focus. And it's
Beautiful. I'm
Put
not
it back.
seeing it, but I assume it's
Okay.
beautiful.
It is beautiful.
I promise
can
I'm
attest
not cheating.
So is that just information for you, or?
to it. Yeah, it is.
Oh, I could have just taken a picture and DM'd it to you.
But
Yeah,
the
you
chat
could've,
has
but-
to be a part of the
Oh.
game.
Oh, that's true. That's actually
Yeah.
a good point.
We're already sliding into
Okay.
each other's DMs in this game.
So, now that those are done, do you have any face-down creatures?
I do not have any face-down creatures. No.
Shit, well then I can't look at those. I can look at the top 4 cards in my library, put them back in any order. And then it is...
What the hell even is this spell?
It's called Spy Network.
Jesus. I
It's
should
an
probably
instant. I
pull
love
that
it.
up on my Scryfall thing. I need to be better about that now that I have everything
So-
working again.
So it's not disruption. It's just information.
Yeah,
Got it.
Oh, there it is.
Well,
it's an instant. I can look at target player's hand, the top
Mhm.
card of that library, any face-down creatures they control, and then look at the top 4 cards of my library, and then put them back in any order.
It's exactly like Gataxian Probe, except you have to pay mana for it, and it doesn't replace it.
Ew. Why would
And
you run that?
It's debatably better than Gataxian Probe because it's an instant.
Thank you for the follow, Technicolor
I would run that in
Mime.
this actually.
It's good to
Technicolor
run
Mime,
that.
thank you for the follow. Alrighty.
Oh,
You done with that
that's
turn
fine.
one?
Yep.
Alrighty. Elk
Alright,
out.
can I open my eyes now?
Yeah, your eyes are open. This isn't an
Okay.
eyes wide shut party, my
Woo.
friend. We're not there
well,
yet.
You gotta keep your eyes open for that party, though, too, to see all the
But it's
orgies.
wide shut.
Draw. I will have an equally spicy turn 1 Prairie Stream tapped and pass.
Beautiful. Alrighty. I have the best turn 1 known to man. I'm actually so happy with this. Alrighty, you ready for this?
Ooh.
Planes. Tap the planes. Soul ring. Tap the soul ring. Racto signet.
Holy fuck. If I knew we were playing this level of EDH, I would have shifted to my Kai card deck.
I'm so happy with this right now. I'm gonna pass the turn. That's all I got.
All right. Now I get to see what was on top. Oh,
Oh,
neat. All right. So I will Arid Mesa and crack it for a no, not water grave, the steam vents, and that'll enter tapped, and I will pass.
That was the top card of her deck, everybody. Now you know.
now you know. Whoa! Thank
And knowing
you,
it's half the battle.
AOK Alters, for subscribing twice. Ding, ding,
Yeah.
ding, 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 ding. If I had a little bell.
Oh, yeah.
That looked like
My-
me doing
my-
something else. I'm sorry.
Yeah, my subscription actually ran out like
It's okay.
no, it ran out like on the day that it was like the boycott of Twitch or whatever. So I was just like,
Oh.
I'll just wait till Sunday.
Alrighty, and I believe it is to Drew.
It is.
To
All right,
Drew.
with that, upkeep. Whoa, it's that card that I totally did not know was there. Whoa. Fucking shocking. Thinking of shocking. Arid Mesa.
Yes.
I want to
Oh,
tap
wow. I see how it is. I see how it is.
People just keep stealing your art. It's crazy.
I mean, you know, I give it away for free.
I need to sit my left total so I know what it is. Oh wait, it's on Sensei Stop. I have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See?
Sorry. I
We
didn't-
have
I
it all
didn't,
taken care of here.
I feel really fancy now. Anyway, I want to look for a plateau.
Yep.
Wait, I said shocking. I have to actually shock myself now. Shit. All
You're
right,
okay.
Fine.
You can do it after you search. I'll remind you. You like to shock yourself. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do
Or
it
do it.
now.
Do it.
Much like Shia LaBeouf tells you to do it, you must indeed do it.
Do it real good.
Has Shia LaBeouf been canceled yet? I'm afraid that he will one
No,
day.
but he kind of lost his mind a little.
He
bit.
did?
He sort of canceled himself.
I
Yeah.
vibed to the live action version of actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf. The one where they have like masks and then they end up standing from the rooftops and he's just like clapping because it's art. I
And yeah,
really vibe with it.
Chat, I know him at 39. I just didn't. I was shuffling first.
All right, so I go shock on a Sacred Foundry because I said I would.
Beautiful.
I don't even need it. It's just there.
Do it to send a message.
I'm going to tap said Sacred Foundry for a Library of Lang.
Beautiful.
I skip my discard phase, so whenever a spell or effect would force me to discard, I put it on the top of my library instead.
That's not a combo piece.
I don't run a combo in this deck.
Nom, nom.
I just run some wheels.
Just some wheels.
Whee.
I gotta dump my
I
hand
think
then.
I can relate. I can relate, but one of my wheels ain't gonna work with that.
Alrighty, is that your turn?
Yes.
Oak,
Alright.
oak, 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 oak.
Tap, upkeep,
It's a fun
draw.
noise to
We'll play
make.
an island for a turn
Yes.
and cast this Surveyor's Scope.
Gesundheit.
Interact. Alrighty, so surveyor scope. Let me pull that up.
So I can tap and exile it to search my library for up to X basic land cards, where X is the number of players to control at least 2 more lands than me. I put those cards onto the battlefield, then shuffle my library.
That's probably gonna be worse when there's no green at the table, but
Yeah, yeah.
He's just doing what he wants. Alrighty, passing.
I'm just trying to cast spells. Yeah, I pass.
Beautiful. Alrighty. Draw. Okay, I'm very happy for this. Play another planes.
Shit.
I'm going to
screwed.
then tap this right here to play a Boros Signet.
oh my
You're
goodness.
scared.
My opening hand was amazing. When I say it was amazing, I was very happy. I'm gonna
Oh
tap
my god.
right. I'm gonna tap this planes to tap this here Reactive Signet. I'm going to tap this for a white, so 3 mana in total. And I'm actually going to play Mathis, Fiend Seeker.
Ah.
So I'm going to pull him up right here for everybody to read. Oh, almost deleted my Scryfall thing. That would have been very sad. So we're just going to
So which
get...
feat are you taking?
That is a good question. I don't believe there is a creature out on the battlefield just yet.
Shaz like, Chase, this is casual.
What? I'm testing this. This is the second time I've played this deck.
Yeah, this stream isn't called Filthy Competitive.
So there's no creature to do this on, but at the beginning of my end step, I put a bounty counter on target creature and opponent controls for as long as that creature has a bounty counter on it. It has, when this creature dies, each opponent draws a card and gains 2 life. So I don't have anything else left to do, so I'm gonna pass the turn. I just drew into really good mana, and I was very happy because this deck sucks at that, because I was about to say Boros, but it's Mardu, which is essentially Boros, but
Basically Boros.
yeah,
It's Boros, but a little bit good.
it's Boros, but with more steps. You know, I'm gonna pass to Meghan.
All right, draw. Ooh. All right, I will play a Cursed Mountain, and it's not a card Cursed Mountain. It's just cursed because it's white border.
It's
and
fair.
gold.
100% fair.
Is it Signet? And I will
Beautiful.
pass.
1 minute. I have a meme. I want to have a meme I want to do. Just give me a minute.
I want to have
Uh-oh.
a meme to do.
I have a meme. Stand back! I have a meme.
Hold on, everyone. I forgot a meme.
Please get away from me. Be in like 10
Please
feet,
let-
10
please
feet
let me
distance.
meme.
Us, we're playing casual. Chase.
Oh, sweet Jesus. I don't have any of those in this deck. Y'all are coming for me. Y'all are coming for me, but I'm not playing competitive.
What the hell is on the table right now?
Y'all are
Get that-
being so
What is
salty.
this?
I think
What
that
is
was
this?
a solid what?
A plateau that was a gift from a
$400
friend of
worth of
mine. A Mana Vault I traded for like a Ren and 6 that was like chewed in half. A
Wait,
top I
is
could
this
do-
your hand right now?
No, this is just my C deck.
Oh, okay. I was very like, what the hell is going on?
I'm the
Does it help?
naysayer. Thank you for the host.
This is fake though.
My God. Okay. I believe Drew, it is your turn.
Yeah, it is. I had to do it. Had to do it to him.
You know, that actually is a place that you can go to. It's on Google Maps, listed as a place of worship. And
What?
the place where you had to do it to him. It's
Oh.
listed on Google Maps as a place of worship. And I think about that every day.
For those who use Bing, which is like maybe one of you.
Every time I accidentally open the start menu and type something in there, yes, every time.
I
You
did
can actually find me on Being Earth or whatever. Or
What?
yeah, you can find me and my first dog chilling out in front of my parents' house waving.
Hold on,
They
give me
haven't
a
updated- you
give
know
me a few
Google
decades.
updates
I'll find
those-
you real quick.
Google updates those maps like every 6 months, and Microsoft obviously hasn't updated theirs in like.
They haven't
5
updated theirs
years.
in 6 years. At least where my parents live. All right, my turn. Untap, upkeep, draw. Sweet. Look, there's that card. I want to play a mountain. Then I only have 3 mana. Plumber. This doesn't really. This seems like it would only really hurt one person here, and I don't want to be rude. We're friends here. We're friends here. I'm just gonna play nothing. And pass.
Alrighty. That makes me
Full
nervous.
priority for meme.
We'll play another Iron Return.
Another one?
Another one.
Another
It
one.
was,
And
last
another one.
Honestly, like if I didn't name this like Artist Extravaganza, I would probably rename it on YouTube like DJ Khaled or something. Is he's come up
That's
twice.
Ooh, that's a pretty bitter blossom.
Yeah, I can't even cast it though. I don't have black.
Oh,
mana, so it's
well.
just everyone wins.
Just go
I
ahead. Oh wait, never mind. That joke wouldn't work.
That's a favorable wins, right?
Yeah,
I love that card.
and I'm gonna pass.
God, you are indeed the fairy person. You're very
need to
well
get-
known for it.
I need to get one of those for my
I
two
should have done
vodka.
that. I'm done.
My acid.
I
Why
once
is the-
traded a bitter blossom for a pacifism.
White Raven Lord, why is the cheat count at 1?
Because I'll try to play bitter blossom.
Oh, there it is.
I just couldn't cast the spell.
Oh, it's my turn. Shit.
Mhm.
I was like, whose turn is it, you guys? You know, because I'm a dumbass. I'm like, I don't know.
Turn is it?
What's
a magic
Swamp. That reminds me. Does anybody here know like, with like Trixie Mattel and like Katya or something? Or am I the only one here who knows that?
I think my fiance does, though I don't know. For
Dang. I like it because on one episode, Trixie was like, whose birthdays are it? I think about that all the time. Tap my Boros Signet for 1-2. Tap my Rakdos Signet for 3-4. We're going to play the Queen. Marchesa.
Long may she reign.
Long may she reign.
Marchesa.
Long may she reign.
There's still no creatures out on the battlefield. Then I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3. And I'm gonna play Thalia Heretic Cathar.
Long may she reign.
Which one's she?
She's the
So
one that
she's,
says creatures and non-basic lands your opponents control ETB taps.
Okay, if it was the other one, I would have to like cry.
No, I promise it's not the other one.
You're like, oh, my entire deck costs more now.
Hello, friends. Okay, so there's still no things here for me to do Mathis on, so I'm gonna go to combat, and I'm actually gonna swing 3 at Alk because he's trying to come for my crown, my fairy crown, and I don't appreciate it. Check yourself next time, Sweaty. And I'm gonna pass the turn. And
Wow,
step I
what a
draw a card because I am indeed the monarch.
What a timely Tumblr.com/the Booty Diaries reference.
Oh my god.
So
I
I've never heard of that ever.
Yeah, that's the Tumblr user that made it popular. People were like, it's spelled sweetie. Excuse you, it's spelled sweaty.
Alright, so I'm gonna put this shiny command tower into play.
It's a god level shit poster, like
Beautiful.
10M and brilliant.
I'm gonna tap the mountain to tap the, is it Signet? Thrill of Possibility.
Oh.
Discarding a swamp.
That
Oh.
thrill of
Draw
possibility.
2 cards. Ooh, interesting. I will pass the turn
Sweet.
with 2 mana up.
Alright.
Hee
2 mana open.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
In respect, no, I'm just kidding.
Oh god, you scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh no.
Alright. Land return, mountain. Alright, Megan.
Mhm.
I want to play a spell that has your artwork. Can you not counter it?
That's the best way to make sure I don't counter this.
Oh no.
Okay, he's like,
I don't-
shit.
I feel like
I'm tapping a red, a white, and a red
The Kai
for
Kai.
Smothering Tithe.
Oh. Dude loves me some ties that are being smothered.
Kinky.
See, I'm thinking the problem is
Look how
You
shiny it is, everybody. You should
it's
check
so
out Megan's
shiny.
artwork.
That
You know
ramp,
what?
though.
You know what? I can't stand to counter it. You can have it. At least I mean they still have to pass priority. Who knows? All could have a 1 mana counter or something.
Twitter.com/sheepycutie.
Ugh, someday Sheepwave will get booted off in activity, and I will have that name.
No, that resolved.
They exist to spite you, Megan.
They 0 following, 0 followers, 0 tweets.
They exist to spite you.
It just hurts.
Thankfully,
Also-
mine is dummy copyrighted, so I got mine before anyone else could.
Also, I'm the naysayer. Building Is It Chaos is a beautiful decision, and I respect it wholeheartedly.
I'm gonna build.
Yeah,
Is it-
if you want to lose all your friends and die alone.
Oh,
Okay.
I know that's what you've done.
See,
How's
This
the
deck
wife
is definitely gonna
doing?
be-
How's the wife doing? How you doing?
Oh my god.
God.
All right. Anyway, your turn.
I feel like I'm gonna regret letting that resolve. But
Yes,
you know
I
what?
feel like you are too.
But look how pretty it is, everybody. You should
It
check
is
out
so
Megan's
pretty.
Patreon. Megan's Patreon is
Oh my
patreon.com.
God.
All right, I'm gonna cast Fabricate.
Fabricate. Are you getting a soul ring?
Hey, wait a minute,
Okay,
wait a
hold
minute,
on, hold on. We have to check that. Is that altered? Is it altered? Is it
I
altered?
didn't- Did you want to pay 2 for the draw, friend?
No, and that's your trigger, so you have to pay attention.
I did. That's why I asked.
No, you didn't, because I got to casting a spell.
Everybody was talking.
Exactly. So,
Who is busy
let's-
pimping my Patreon?
I was busy playing the game.
Okay, so all
Busy
you
chilling.
you're fabricating. What you getting?
Does it resolve? Is there a question?
I
about
have
it?
nothing to do.
Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good. The best would be if I was just bluffing having counter this whole time.
This treasure token is a soul ring created by my good friend ALK Alters. Check
It's
him out.
a
Oh.
Vault of Whispers. that I'm
Vault of
getting.
Whispers. Beautiful.
Dang it, where is the treasure token?
And that's gonna come into play tapped as my land for turn
Mhm.
and pass.
Okay, my turn.
Oh shit, I just realized I've yet to play Animal Crossing today. I was going to when I got home, but I was tired.
Draw. Okay, let's see. What can I do here? Not as much as I would like, to be quite honest. There's still no creatures out. That is
Hey,
You're not. That's not going to change from my end.
that's
At
very
least not likely.
aggravating.
Hey, do you want to pay 2?
Yes. I'll pay 2. Because I have nothing else to do, really. Gonna move to combat. I will swing 6 at Drew and 3 at Megan.
All right.
And that's the 3 at Megan is Thalia, and that's 3 commander damage towards Drew.
Neato.
Beautiful. I do not have a way to keep track of commander damage, so make sure you can put like a little die or something. Keep track about that. I know that there's some really cool individuals working on an awesome life tracker somewhere that's working on also keeping track of poison and commander damage. So I'm gonna try and get in the loop
yeah,
about
Gauntlet
that.
app. Everybody check out the Gauntlet app, only available on iPhones right now.
So then what's gonna happen is I am going to move to my end step. Do not have a Mathis trigger because there's no creatures out. I'm also the monarch, so I'm going to draw a card. And oh wait, no, I flip. Can I pretend that I didn't do that for a second?
Hey, do you want to pay 2 for the draw?
Well, here's the deal. I actually forgot something stupid. So what's gonna happen is, second main, because I'm smart. I'm gonna do an Orzhov Basilica, bouncing this to my hand, and then on my end step, I'm going to draw 1, and I'm also definitely going to, yes, I'm gonna tap to pay for the 2 so you don't get a treasure.
Damn.
And then I'm gonna pass. I need to remember that I have lands in my hand, and I can play them.
Do
Alrighty.
you not want lands in your hand?
I have too many right now. A little too
I can help
much.
you.
A little too
I
many.
can help you for a
Honestly, wheeling right now won't hurt me. It will only help me.
All right. So all that stuff on board.
Yes.
Yeah.
All the creatures on board share creature type human, don't they?
No.
One's a
What?
vampire.
Mathis is a
Oh.
vampire.
All right.
Chases at 40, get her.
Oh.
They have no creatures to get me with. For now.
Yeah, I'm never gonna have creatures.
It's
Like
first
I'm gonna have
impression, you have a
Kess
pound
eventually
stuff in there.
once I have reasons. Verdant Catacombs. I'm going to.
Hey, who made that Vitter Catacombs artwork?
I don't know. I just found it on the ground. I am gonna. What am I gonna do?
Chase is at 40. Get her.
I am a 40.
All creatures are legendary if it helps. Thanks.
Hmm.
Hey, did you want to draw for your draw thing, by the
Oh,
way?
and by the way, I
Sam,
did
you.
not pay to
You did not pay
draw because I can't afford to do that.
thank you, Sam. Thank you for the sub.
All right. I'm gonna, cause why not?
I'm gonna cry.
Tap 1, 2, 3, 4 for Yaheni's expertise. All creatures get minus. What is it? -3 to -3 until end of turn.
Can I do anything about that? The answer is no.
But it's also oh yeah. So as long as that resolves.
Yeah, I have no responses for that, and I think everyone else is tapped out.
All right.
So
I have 2 mana, but I'm not saving you.
Thalia and Mathis die. Same thing for Marchesa. She goes to the command zone over here. Boink, a counter.
Who added me in Discord? Somebody added me. Who added me?
All right. And
All right.
I will choose to not actually use the you may cast something from the whatever.
Alrighty.
I will pass the turn, and I'm gonna just crack this for Watery Grave during whenever. It doesn't really matter.
Beautiful.
It will be entering untapped, so I'm gonna go down 3 life when I find it.
All right, my turn.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Where is it?
Untap.
Whoop.
Upkeep. Draw.
Oh, there we go.
How greedy do I want to be right now?
I don't know. How greedy do you want to be?
I want to be very greedy.
I feel like I said that like very ominously.
Yes, you did.
You were right now. I want to spend a treasure, and then red for Sphinx's tutelage.
Alright, let me pull that up.
Is that the mill one?
You should target me with that every time, please.
You know what? Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm 100% sure about that.
Okay. Okay. Does it resolve?
I am not countering that.
No responses over here.
Anything? Anything? Anyone?
Nope.
No.
Going once, going twice, sold.
Sweet. I want to spend a blue, 1, and a treasure.
Mm-hmm.
Windfall.
Beautiful. So
All right.
discard.
How many cards are you
I have
using?
5.
Drew
I'm discarding
specifically.
2.
I have 5 as well.
I'm gonna pop a quick Force of Will on that Windfall.
Woo! Okay.
Hi. Anything, Megan? Megan?
I can't actually.
Oh my
Damn.
god, that's beautiful. I think that's the first Force
I
of Will
would
to
have
appear on
countered
screen.
his, if I could, I would have countered his counter, but
Yeah.
Is Windfall exiled or just in the yard?
Just in the yard.
That's good anyway. That's fine with me. I'm okay with that. Your turn.
Alright. Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
Do you want to pay 1? Do you want to pay 2 for that?
I will not. Let's... Chase has black mana.
I do.
Let's play this exotic orchard. Tap. 2, 3, 1.
oh, yeah, I have.
Alela.
Beautiful. I love her.
And then I will pass.
Awesome. Alrighty. Untap. Upkeep. Draw 1. I will not be paying. I am going
Oh my
to...
god! I just realized why you countered Windfall. I hadn't put 2 and 2 together in my head yet.
Alrighty, I'm gonna play a swamp right here. Tapping for... Well, actually, hold on. 1, 2. And then tapping this right here for 3, 4, 5, 6 for my Queen Marchesa. Beautiful babe. Then let's see what I'm gonna do here. They can do some stuff. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna tap the swamp to tap the Rakdos Signet and the plains, and I'm gonna play Wear and Tear. I'm gonna play both of them. And I am going to first pull that up so everyone can see Wear and Tear. So I'm going to destroy target artifact and target enchantment. I am going to destroy the Smothering Tithe. And I'm also going to destroy your the book.
All right, I was going to give that to you, but I mean, I guess so. Either way.
The book.
No reading here. We burn books.
Yeah, we burn books in this house.
Oh, that escalated very quickly.
I'm gonna move to combat, and I'm going to swing 3 at Drew. So that is 6 commander damage.
I've done nothing to deserve such hatred.
I was getting a little bit scared of all the mana you were getting there.
You almost just windfalled with the Smothering Tithe out.
Exactly. Oh shit!
Yeah.
I didn't even think of that. Yeah, no, that's smart.
That would've...
Did not even think to do that. So it is
okay. It was the only one thing I had.
Yeah,
So-
I was like, ooh, that sounds like fun.
alrighty. So it is my end step. I am the monarch. I'm going to draw a card and pass the turn.
You have drawn more cards than my card draw deck.
God bless the
All right.
monarchy, because Mardu needs that card draw.
Alright, I will
I frankly
untap.
think you should shoot the monarchy.
Draw. Ooh, alright. I will be sad.
Esper deck have the most lands in play.
Yeah, that it really do be like that, don't it?
It do be like it don't.
It do.
Okay. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna play one of the only creatures in my deck, Gutter Snipe.
Gutter Snipe! He can be super icky.
Borderless Gutter Snipe. I altered it with a Sharpie today. Nothing but a Sharpie. And I will pass the turn.
Beautiful.
We're
Fun
gonna
fact,
like
Gutter
acknowledge
Snipe
the
was
fact
my nickname
that she
in
said
college.
icky.
You try. ALK, I appreciate your trying. You try
Alright,
so
I'll tap.
hard.
Upkeep, draw.
And get so far.
In the end, it didn't
Chase.
even
The
matter.
end.
Yes.
Mill 2.
Beautiful. I'm gonna mill a Sun
sure you don't want
Forger and a Rakdos Charm.
Alright, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna play a island.
Mhm.
Then white and a mountain
Mm-hmm.
for rest in peace.
All graveyards are exiled.
Oh, okay, never mind. No. I'm countering out of order. My bad. I've kind of revealed the fact that I'm gonna counter the shit out of that. But,
I'm gonna pass. Priority.
I have nothing that I can do.
All right, I'm gonna counter the shit out of that. Delay.
Beautiful. And while
This
that
delay.
happens, to in chat,
Alright.
the fuse cards, this has fuse on it, and it says right there that I can choose one or both. And I
Are you
chose
sure you want
both.
to delay it?
And because I cast Answer Sorcery, Gutter Snipe pings you all for 2.
Ah, the first blood for me.
Alright.
So
now
yeah,
we'll do-
Rest in Peace will be. It'll come back in 3 turns, but
It might come back
Uh,
sooner.
how? Are you gonna like pull from eternity yet?
Are you getting a clock spinning it?
We're close.
That sweet clock spinning anti-delay tech.
Alright, Zedruu the Greathearted.
Zedruu! For some reason, I always pronounce it Zedruu. I don't know why.
I always
So,
pronounce
you
it
see-
Tom Nook.
I'm not saying, hey, nice. I'm not saying that I have clock spinning, but this does rely on upkeep triggers, and so does suspend.
Yeah, well,
It's a little bit of
you
foreshadowing.
gotta make it Tom Nook nice and proper.
I do.
Is it my turn?
Foreshadowing.
Alrighty,
Shall we?
Alk, it is your turn.
Alright. Untap. Upkeep draw. Let's cast this. Now that we have black mana, we can legally cast Bitter Blossom. And that will give us a fairy token.
I do love that Bitter Blossom. That is one of my favorite Bitter I actually have the
I know.
playmat next to
It's
me.
it's amazing.
There she is. Let me choose the correct printing for Alk. Like, wrong tokens for it though, my friend.
This is Alela fairy token.
Oh, I'm a dumbass. Never mind. Fuck me. I messed up.
Wait, doesn't Alela make blue ones?
Alela makes blue, but Bitter Blossom makes black tokens.
Do you have the Bitter Blossom ones?
Do I have the Bitter Blossom ones? Do you have little faith? So
I mean, I would assume so, but...
Chase has the highest life. She
Fair.
also is a monarch, and she did attack me for being a so-called pretender to the fairy throne. So I come her for 3.
I have taken 3.
That's 3 lifelink, and now I am the monarch.
Beautiful. I have
Look at me.
3
I
commander
am
for
the
you.
monarch now.
I am the monarch now.
No, I have a fairy token. Oh.
Alright.
Down.
And then I'm gonna
Down with the monarchy.
Indeed.
play my land for a turn
Mhm.
as a Sunken Hollow, and then I'll pass, draw my card from being the monarch, and I will get
Beautiful.
the monarch token.
Okay.
Oh, my girlfriend's in chat.
Aw.
nice.
Hi,
Wait,
Megan's
wait,
girlfriend.
Don't you mean wife? I went to a wedding on a purpose.
Only if we were in Animal Crossing.
Fine.
We're Animal Crossing married, but...
That's fair.
Swamp for turn. Let's see.
But I mean, in times like this, isn't it practically the same?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I'm gonna play Knights of the Black Rose. We just regained the monarchy from ALK. When it ETBs, I become the monarch. And whenever an opponent becomes the monarch, if I was the monarch as the turn began, they lose 2 life and I gain 2 life.
Ooh.
So the monarchy is now mine, you fool. Beautiful. I like it. I like being queen. Then I am also going to
Yas, queen.
tap this swamp to tap this for 1, 2, and 3. And I'm going to play Phyrexian Arena. Please don't laugh at my proxy. I made it myself because I don't have it at my LGS. Please don't make fun of me.
How dare you make proxies?
How dare you?
I know.
What?
Well, the
Who
thing
would
is, the
do
thing is,
such a thing?
there's a
I'm
difference.
ruining
the
Sure.
game.
There's a difference between like the ones y'all make and then my bullshit that I made like with a fucking Sharpie at 3 a.m.
Okay, hold on. No, there's not. I'm gonna just show you 1 or 2 of my old
I'm gonna-
original
I gotta show my
proxies.
skull clamp. I have a skull clamp that is impressive.
This is the funny thing about playing with a bunch
This
of
was the
proxy
Sol Ring
people.
I originally built this deck with.
Playing with a
This-
bunch of like alter people, it's like
This is my
it's
skull
like,
clamp.
you think this is bad.
You
Okay.
think this is just a piece of paper I spat on?
Gonna go to
This is
combat and I'm going to swing 3 at Meghan. Actually,
What's the tongue roll?
yes, at Meghan.
With what power tough was?
It's a 3/3 with Death Touch and Haste.
I mean, I'm not blocking that, but
Yeah.
I at least briefly pretended.
You
I was going to.
pretended, and that's what
Oh
matters.
no! Did I close out of sensei? Oh no, I didn't. Good. 1, 2, 3.
That is 3 commander damage. I am indeed the monarch once more, and I will draw my card and end my turn.
All right. I'm gonna just do C A 3. There we go. Okay. I will untap, draw. All right. Finally, some more interesting things can happen. I think. Okay. So I will tap this for red, this for that for that. I'm gonna cast Telling Time. I know I'm being terrible. I'm casting instants at sorcery speed.
What's the card again?
telling time. I
Thank
look at the
you.
top 3 cards in my library. I put one in my hand, one back on top, and then one at the bottom. That immediately pings you all for 2.
Indeed.
Ooh, I will. Oh my god, this is such a hard decision.
I'm at 25.
Most of all, because it's 3 cards I've altered. I have to give one away.
Which one of my children do I love the most?
Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna put this one in my hand and this one back on top. I'm gonna play Volcanic Island.
Ooh.
And I will...
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a phone charger because my phone is dying.
No problem.
Alright. And I will do 1, 2, 3, 4 and cast Dissident Mage, which is me. That's Animal Crossing. That's other side. I don't know which I'm gonna... You know what? I'll do Animal Crossing side. And I will pass the turn.
Alrighty, and then we're gonna wait for a friend.
While we're waiting, is there any questions anyone in the chat to ask anyone?
Oh, that is a good thing to ask.
Yeah.
Any questions at all, please make them
For
appropriate.
example, how did I get so handsome?
Or
I don't
what-
know, it's genetics.
What is his shoe size?
12.
How's
What's
your-
his shirt size?
Oh, don't ask that.
Well,
Quarantine
There reminds me of-
hasn't-
That reminds me of the Game Grumps quote where Aaron was like, Dan was like, everybody keeps sending me mediums and I can't wear them because I'm a petite little boy and I'm actually a small. And then Aaron said, everyone keeps sending me smalls because they think I'm a petite little boy, but I'm actually a huge fat man and I wear an extra large. And I was like, Aaron, honey.
So a real good question. How do we get into altering cards and proxying?
Beautiful.
So and we got a minute. I'll do full story time. So I was teaching at a summer camp over the summer, obviously, and so I would download like a podcast or whatever. And I was originally just doing like random Magic Gathering content, and I just happened upon the Command Zone. And even though I had never like played or like done anything command related, I was just listening to it, and I got like really excited for it. And then I was like, but I don't want to pay ton of money to do all this. So I actually started out with just taking card art that I'd already done, just because I just liked doing them. Some of you have seen my Damnation and Lightning Bolt. I did those years before I ever actually put them on cards. And so it was just like, I kind of just got into it for financial reasons at first, but then it started becoming like, oh, the creature that I have is Kess Dissident Mage. But yeah, so that's how I got into it. I was also like following this one really cool guy and this one loser. One was the proxy guy and one was ALK Alters, and I would see their work and it would like inspire
so
me.
you're right, the proxy guy was the loser.
Hey.
So yeah, that's my story.
Sweet. Okay, do you want to go next or do you want me to go next?
You can go next. It's technically
Alright.
you have priority.
Do I have priority on story time?
It's also your
Yes.
turn, so you can do while you're doing your turn.
Yeah.
Hey,
Right, I
see,
can't-
it lines up perfectly. Oh shit,
no.
I hit my mic.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Anyway, so I got into making upkeep. It goes to 3. I got into making artwork back in college as a way to attempt to make money, though my artwork back then wasn't great, and it was just kept overshadowed by my fiance's artwork, which was fantastic, and I'm happy for it, because she drew like big-chested anime girls, while I was drawing like my attempts at like other Magic cards, but in my own style. They were pretty decent, but they weren't great. And then after a very hard and deep depression, and then a bunch of important people dying, I'm like, yeah, I'll try to make an artwork. So I made an artwork for Adnaz as like a late birthday gift to a friend of mine. And then I made one for Ensnaring Bridge. And then I made one for Atraxa. And I'm like, hey, these are pretty cool. I like these. I should make these into like a playmat. Not many, just one. And in the meantime, I was also making like fan art of other Magic YouTubers. So I did one for Commander's Quarters and did one for Spice 8 Rack, which I have the Commander's Quarters walker around here somewhere. And I'm like, yeah, all right, I'm getting a decent amount of following, I guess. And then I just started making more and more playmats with my very unique black and white art style. And then I'm like, hey, wow, these work really well in playmats. I wonder if I can make a proxy. So on a test with playing with power, I made some and they were okay. I'm like, I could do these better. So I did them better. And I'm like, I could do these much better. So I did them much better. And then I'm here today. They're all right.
The chest just living it up for macadamia nut cookies. All right,
Yeah,
so what you
honestly,
doing on your
there's a-
turn?
All
Yeah.
right. I am so bad. I missed my Sphinx trigger. That's a bummer. But whatever.
Are you gonna clock spinning that rest in peace?
Nah, I can't. I was thinking I was gonna get a better draw. I'm going to Mountain Island for a is it Cluestone? And then I am Do I want to do that right now? Not really. You know what? I'm just gonna red blue and sacrifice a Cluestone to draw a card. Hey, Megan.
Mm-hmm.
Mill 2.
Underground Sea. Mountain.
Cool. Land for turn, Hollowed Fountain, enters and tapped. I'm not shocking in because of enter and tapped anyway. And that's my turn.
Beautiful. Oh,
Alright.
what is your story and also your turn?
Upkeep. I lose 1 life and get a fairy rogue.
Is it very rogue?
No, she's just only somewhat rogue at this
Okay.
point. So my story is, it goes back many a year. I was a wee lad of the age of 11 or so, and I was very into Pokemon. That classic video game series that we all know and love, until they ruined it by putting it on the Switch and leaving out all of the monsters. Hashtag Dexit, hashtag never forget. But so I was just like looking for, and I was into the trading card game for Pokemon at the time, which was still being made by Wizards of the Coast. And so I was just like on the internet as parents let their kids do these before we all learned better. And I found a website that was dedicated to making what we would now call digital alters for Pokemon cards. They called it fake cards at the time. And I was like, oh, that seems like something I could do. And of course, I was 12 and I didn't have any experience with graphic design or visual design or using any correct programming for that sort of stuff. So my first attempts were very, very bad, but I kept at it for years and years and years. But eventually I got into Magic a couple of years later. I did it for some Magic cards through high school and college and stuff. And I sort of fell off for a while. And then I got back into playing Commander, and I got back into doing it. And I got really seriously into it a couple years ago, and started up my Twitter account, and here I am today.
And there's a lovely Snorlax too.
we've just slowly been sneaking more and more Pokemon into frame the whole
I
time.
don't have any Pokemon up here with me. They're all downstairs.
I don't have any with me either, actually.
No, I'll get the Haxorus out of the way.
Can somebody get the Poke-Flute, please? It's kind of in the way.
But I'm gonna play my land for turn. It's a Plains. I will send. I'll still send Alela at Chase.
Again?
Yeah, I want that monarchy.
Okay, how much is that again? 3?
3.
3? 1, 2, 3. I'm at 30. Anything else?
I gain 3 life. Yes, in fact, there is.
Sorry, my part-time job came out of me a little bit. Whenever I'm like, I want something to end, I'm like, are you done yet? Is there anything else you'd like to add?
What's your
Scrap
part-time
Trawler.
job?
Barista.
Oh,
Ooh, I used to do that.
will get me another fairy.
Beautiful fairy.
And then I'm the monarch, and I will draw a card, and I will pass.
Alrighty, my turn. Untap.
I'll
On
get Pokemon too. So
on
if
my-
anything happens to the board, let me know.
on my upkeep, I lose 1 life and draw a card. I'm at 29. Draw a card on my upkeep, and then it is my draw phase. So I'm also going to draw for my draw phase. We're gonna slap down a plains. Have not hit any mountains yet, but we're living the dream, I think. Let's see how to regain the monarchy right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5, and I'm actually going to. No, that's not how you do that. 3, 4, and a 5. There we go. I'm gonna play Norn's Annex. So, I'm kind of walled in right now. Norn's Annex. So, let's
It's
see.
like it costs 4 life, right?
Yeah, you can't attack me or Planeswalker I control unless you pay, like, the Phyrexian mana or 2 life for each of those attacking creatures. So 2. So either a white or, the 2. Also, yeah, I do have 2 sources of red, but I haven't hit a mountain yet.
Yeah, that's right.
So let's
Oh, we got a
see.
meow.
Tap to... I have to think about this carefully. 1, 2, and a 3. And I'm going to play, Read the Bones. I'm going to scry 2, then draw 2, then lose 2. So I'm going to go ahead and lose the 2 first because boink boink. And I'm going to scry 2. Do I want that? Actually, yeah. So I'm going to put that underneath. And then I'm going to draw 2. And I already lost my 2. Then I'm going to play some other things. I am going to tap my plains, to tap my Boros Signet, and my Swamp for a total of 3 mana. And I'm actually going to play Kumbal. Again, it's a shitty proxy. I need to buy one on the internet. We're gonna do a Kumbal. Boink. So whenever an opponent casts a non-creature spell, they lose 2, I gain 2. So let's see. I am going...
Friendship ended.
Friendship what?
Friendship ended.
Oh yeah, that is you. That is going to absolutely fuck you over. I just realized. I was like, huh?
Chase, did you gain 2 life when I became the monarch?
No, I
off of
didn't.
Knights of the Okay, I'll lose 2 life.
Oh, I haven't done that. Thank you for reminding me about that. I apologize about that. I'll gain 2. I need to remind me about that, so I will put this lovely little thing on top to remember. Let's see. I'm gonna move Indeed the Blood Feud lives on. I can't rightly get through to alt.
Are you on declare attackers?
I'm about to move into my attack phase. But I do not believe I'm gonna be hitting anybody.
Okay.
So I'm actually going to instead pass the turn.
Alright. I will untap. Draw. Cool. Alright. I get a Morphic Pool into play, untapped, because I do have that many opponents. 7. Okay. So first thing I'm gonna do is I am going to tap this and this to recast Telling Time.
You'll love to see it.
For my graveyard. I will 2 triggers. One is that Chase gains 2, I lose 2, and then also Gutter Snipe hits you all for 2.
Yeah, so I just don't gain anything.
Yes, and I
gain
lose,
nothing.
and everyone else loses 2.
Wow.
So instead
think that's nice.
instead of deflecting palmed your gutter snipe,
All right.
That is
I
pretty
am
good.
going to put this one in hand, this one on top, this one on bottom. And then I'm gonna do let me see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess I have to. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to play Primal Amulet. It's the thing that it makes all my instants and sorceries cost 1 less. And whenever I cast an instant or sorcery, I put a charge counter on it. Then if there are 4 or more, it flips into the thing it flips into.
Alrighty. You lose 2 and I gain 2.
Yes, I do.
And so it begins.
And you, Chase, you have no flyers.
I do have no flyers, but you also have
So-
to pay to attack me. Because of Norn's Annex.
But I get to draw a card, don't I?
No, because ALK is the monarch. I am not the monarch.
am the monarch.
He is the monarch indeed.
Mm,
I am not the
okay.
monarch.
I think I might just chill and not attack then
Just
and
vibe
pass the turn.
Just
Seems
vibe.
like a good idea.
Agreed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna vibe, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move these up here because they're what I can cast. As long as we're not playing any Graveyard Order Matters cards.
I've never played those in my life.
So yeah, I'm just gonna.
Graveyard.
In response, I fossil find.
Is that real?
Yes, it is.
No, I mean like, is that actually you're doing, or is that just one of the? Oh, okay.
No, it's a red-green card. It rearranges your graveyard.
Oh, I was about to actually type that up.
It shuffles your graveyard.
It's along those lines. It's stupid.
All right. So yeah, I'm passing.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Also, Chase.
Yes.
Mill 2.
Mill 2, I am milling an Opal Palace, and a Luminarch Ascension.
Sweet. I'm glad that's in the yard. Don't want that around. That's some bad news bears.
It is Bad News Bears. I've never been able to play it before, sadly.
Oh, wow. I'm so sad. Whatever. Blue 1, 2. For Chasm Skulker.
Do love me some Castle Skulker. Fumbles 99, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Gonna pull up Chasm Skulker. Robot Unit R013, thank you for the follow.
Just because I kind of have to, I'm going to white, red, and sacrifice a treasure for a blue. Get out of here.
You're gonna give me your soul ring?
No. I don't have a soul ring. That was a treasure.
Oh, I was
Megan,
gonna say
you may have this Library of Lang.
Interesting.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna make-
did you cast anything to do that?
Nope.
Okay.
I did Zedruu.
Okay, perfect.
And that is my turn.
So that's if I discard a card, I can just put it back on top, right?
Yes. And
Okay.
you don't have a discard phase.
Cool. That's a very good gift.
I know.
lose a life, get another fairy.
You're on a 32 turn countdown, my friend.
Yeah, how many
Now,
fairies are
they're
in
all
play right now? How worried should we
1,
be?
2, 3, 4,
Very.
5?
5.
Well, 6, technically counting Bitter Blossom.
Very scary fairy. Thank you.
Let's just cast it. Play my land for turn will be the Seat of the Synod. And tap for 3, 4, Inspiring Statuary. I'll get another blue fairy.
Is that an instant? Well, that's oh yeah, take 2, I gain 2.
Yeah, it's a non-creature.
Boink, take it. And what's it called again?
Inspiring Statuary. It's a artifact. Non-artifact spells I cast have improvise, so I
Ooh.
can tap my artifacts to help convoke them, basically.
Mm.
So it turns my useless surveyor scope into a mana rock, at least.
Oh.
And I'm not really doing a whole much other, so let's get in for some damage. Life totals.
I am at 33.
I'm at 23.
I'm at 26.
So let's send.
You have to pay to hit me.
Alela, paying the white, and this other fairy.
Oh, it's
in
2 white, isn't it?
shade.
No, it says either 1 white or 2 life.
Oh,
One way or two. And then this fairy at Meghan,
mm-hmm.
and that would be it.
What is its power toughness?
Its power and toughness is 1, 2, 3.
So it's a 3/3.
It's a 3/2.
And
How much mana do you have untapped?
3.
How many cards in hand? All right, I won't block it.
Okay.
How much are swinging at me?
Chase is taking 6.
6. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 27. And I'm at
And
6 commander damage.
You should be at
And
9.
9. Okay.
I
1,
will
2, 3.
draw my card from being the monarch, and I will pass.
Okay. Untap. On my upkeep, draw a card, lose a life. Lose that life, draw that card. Then go to my draw step, draw a card. This is where I pitter patter out a bit.
Pitter patter, let's get at her.
We're gonna tap for 2, and I'm gonna play an arcane signet. So I'm actually doing great on the manas here. Not what I need though. And then I'll tap 2 white to play an island sanctuary. I also do not own that. SKD good, thank you for the follow.
Hey, you should get a good proxy artist, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, Sam. I am the best known fairy player.
Shut up.
So is that Kumbal really still alive?
Yeah,
I say with increasing panic in my voice.
it is. So that's Island Sanctuary. So I could, if I would draw a card during my draw step, instead I may skip that draw. If I do until my next turn, I cannot be attacked except by creatures with flying and or island walk. So I believe I can choose. Thank you for the host. Is that a choice? Can I choose? Because it says or.
No,
No.
it's either it's both creatures with flying.
Okay.
Or creatures with island walk.
Okay.
It just counts both of them.
That is
case
a
there is
choice.
Flying and island walk.
I literally was thinking, when am I gonna play against like a majority flyers deck, and then you're playing Alela, and that sucks.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. I am then going to. Oh, I've been missing my flippin' token triggers like a dummy. I would have had so many tokens by now. Bad at Magic. I'm gonna move to. How big is Zedruu?
She is a 2/4.
2/4. Okay, I'm gonna swing 3 at you, Drew.
Yep, I take 3. I'm at 9 commander damage from
Beautiful.
Queen Machina along Mission Range.
End step, assassin token, or was that at my upkeep? That's my upkeep. I'm so stupid, but I keep forgetting this trigger. I only have 1. I am think, brain, good, smart. I'm gonna pass the turn to Meghan.
All right, I will untap.
You know, Think Brain Good Smart was his name.
I
That's
will
it.
draw.
That's actually my family slogan.
Now I already knew what I was gonna draw. I'm very sad that Kimball is not dead right now.
Hehehe.
So I'm gonna pay 2. It's reduced by 1 because of this for Seething Song.
Yay!
I'm just gonna.
I'm getting 2.
Okay, so yes, I'm gonna just use a whiteboard for now because there's gonna be a lot that happens this turn.
Oh no.
So I've taken 2 from that jerk. All right. So Seething Song. I now have 5 red.
Yes.
I will tap this for a blue.
Here, I will also keep track the way
To
you are.
cast 1,000-Year Storm.
That's another 2 for me.
Oh,
So how's that feel about resolving? I'm also going to keep track of a second number, which is the number of instances of sorceries that I've cast this turn.
You're gonna storm off, aren't you?
I don't think I'm going to win this turn. Don't worry. I just.
You know, if I could counter that 1,000-Year Storm, I would. But
I mean, I
can't,
do have
so
like I literally could just cast delay from my graveyard. So.
you know, a Force of Will would be really handy right now, wouldn't it?
Oh, be quiet.
What
you
I'm
know
actually
what
gonna
you
do?
were going to do.
Yeah, my actual plan is to just draw a bunch of cards. That's all I got right now.
Alrighty, let's keep doing it.
So I'm gonna also tap. Okay, so this is also reduced. So 1, 2. Oh, that goes to 2. My storm count goes to 2. And I'm gonna cast Witch's Vengeance, naming human, and with the copy that it makes, naming fairy.
So what does it give it? Negative.
-3, -3 to all humans and all fairies. Oh, this is also the number of times you've been pinged by this boy is now 2.
Okay, so Kumbal and Marchesa die.
And I can finally stop taking damage from
Very
him.
correct Here. So these 5 tokens die.
Come here, kitty.
All right.
Don't you yell at me. Come here.
So then I'm going to cast from my graveyard for 1 red, Thrill of Possibility, discarding Grixis Charm, which I will not. I will choose to not put that on top. And Thrill of Possibility will get cloned 3 times. So I will draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Kitty cam.
And then I will put a Sulphur Falls into play. And I will. Oh, that's on 3. And then I'm just gonna ponder 4 times.
Jesus.
So
Okay.
I don't know
honestly,
what happens next, just so you
I
know.
would say I feel bad for making you resolve a ponder 4 times, but you did that to yourself.
I don't know what happens next, just so you know. So I'm gonna draw this one. Alright, so that's 1. Then I'm gonna look at these 3. And I'm gonna put all these. I'm just gonna shuffle a little bit. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm not used to playing decks like this.
If it was 4 preordains, it wouldn't be a
Oh.
problem. But
Oh
there is
lord.
so many.
Alright, this one goes, and you know what? I'm just gonna draw these 2. Let's just, and then I also get to see what those 2 are. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. So this is now a land that if I tap it, it creates an extra copy. And I'm gonna stop there, but I technically didn't have to. I just want to not. I want off this ride. So you each got hit for 8 by Gutter Snipe,
Mm-hmm.
and I took 6.
Alrighty, I'm gonna
from-
lose 8.
Yeah. Ooh.
Boop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do not expect to untap with the 1,000-Year Storm, but I will
I'm at
accept that.
10.
Right?
I have
And
a
I
cat.
am passing the turn.
Alright, what do you want, boy? My cats need you right now. What is it, huh?
They can get like that, yeah.
He cry.
You scrim.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I can scream all the time.
I scrim in my sleep.
Untap, upkeep. I draw a card because Meghan has my library. And then I gain a life. Hooray. What is it? Why are you purring so loudly, huh? What's wrong with you? Alright. Draw a step. Oh, also upkeep, draw, chase, mill 2.
Yes. A nomad outpost and a swamp. Thank you. I hate fucking drawing all these land. I need to reduce the lands in this deck.
Alright. Draw step,
Oh, don't tell Antoine that.
chase, mill 2 more.
Sure, no problem. Let me just place this right here gently. Another, oh my god, a swamp. And okay, I'm sad about the Tesa, but, you know, it's okay. Do you like what I wrote here?
Is that chair Tesa?
It is Chair Tesa.
Oh, hi.
The red-headed middle child.
Listen, I take offense to that saying, that idiom. Alrighty.
Oh, the redheaded stepchild.
Yeah.
What, middle children? Yeah, middle children deserve justice.
I'm an
Hey,
only child. Bet you can't tell that.
I've heard redhead steal your soul, but I can't tell because my fiance's one.
Alrighty.
Yeah, my girlfriend
Right.
is as well, so.
Hey, high five for redheads. Anyway,
High
my
five.
turn. I gotta do stuff. Cool. Oh, this goes down to 1. Oh, rest in peace is coming. Got cat hair all over my shirt and desk. Alright, 1, 2, 3 for walking archive. It enters with a 1 counter on it, and at the beginning of each player's upkeep, they draw a card for each 1/1 counter on it.
Hmm.
And I can
Alrighty.
pay 2 white and a blue to put a 1/1 counter on it.
Love it.
So for those of you with proliferate, yes, I said that right. It's good stuff.
Sam, I want the cookies, please. Gimme.
I want cookie too. I'm torn between the one of 2 evils, though. All the creatures are. Is Alela out there still?
No.
Yep.
Oh, she is? Okay.
Shit. What creatures do you have out, Chase?
I have an assassin with death touch. And I also have a humanite that's a 4/4, and you have to pay to hit me.
I'm not gonna hit you. This deck doesn't really win with combat. Meghan, we're friends because you have my library. We're friends, Meghan.
Frankly, like, I'd understand if you were like, we're not letting that happen again.
And I'm okay with that happening because it didn't really impact me a whole lot, other than I lost a lot of life. But I'm getting it back slowly. I want blue, white, and should blue again for heuristic study. I love counting.
I do love heuristic study.
You will draw a lot of cards off me, is all I can say about that.
Beautiful.
That's why we're friends.
I
That's
am.
why we are
Alright,
friends.
alright. I
Alright.
can accept that.
It is your go, A-OK.
Did you see my response?
Oh my god.
I'm playing a
I've
game of
not
Magic.
been reading. I can't
I-
read upside down, Chase.
Untap, upkeep,
Oh yeah, you have to
draw,
watch the stream.
Yeah.
See the right way up.
You gotta see me right
Alright.
way up in the stream.
Want to fall in love and
and
break each other's heart. Break each other's hearts and block each something alone
Okay, what you doing?
in
What's
Yeah,
what's going on ALK's board? I'm sorry.
I got a Fairy Rogue from Bitter Blossom.
Fairy Rogue from Bitter Blossom.
Come here,
Play my land for turn.
here. damn child.
I'll cast my Mystic Remora and get Kumbal for 2.
No, there's no more
Oh, no,
Kumbal. There's no more
Kumbal's
Kumbal.
dead.
Oh, Kumbal's
Kumbal has
That's-
been murdered.
Yeah, I killed him with Witch's
Uh,
Vengeance.
Hey, wait, did you pay 1 for that Mystic Remora?
there a Resisto out? Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
playing
Yes.
one. I'm not stupid.
Did you
Not
play anything
dumb
else?
idiot.
Because like I
Play
was paying
one.
attention to my cat. He cry.
Create a fairy, Alela, then I'll pay for this. I've sequenced poorly. Soul Ring,
Do you want to pay one?
I'm paying one because I'm not an idiot. And I'll create this fairy off Alela, and then I'll cast this land tax, which is mostly useless, again paying the one, and create this fairy off Alela. And then, how big is Kess, Megan?
She is a 3/4.
Nice.
Yeah, 3/4.
So Alela's gonna come at you.
I will not block.
Okay, you take 3. I gain 3 life.
Wait,
At
doesn't
the end
Alela
of
have Death Touch?
She does.
Yeah, she has Death Touch in lifelink.
Yeah.
At the end of my turn, I will draw my card from being the monarch and pass.
Gotta say, I like Technicolor Mime's comment in chat. Wonderful artsy cards and poetry. Is this a magic game or a fine arts camp?
Yeah. Just yes.
Alrighty, so that artifact, do I draw that on my upkeep or what?
What?
Your artifact that you control.
Oh yeah, you draw an extra card. On your upkeep.
On my
You do.
upkeep?
Oh, I didn't draw an extra card. Is
Too
it
bad,
a-
you missed that trigger.
Is it a May trigger or is it? A...
Nope, it's a have to.
Alright, take the
Alright.
draw. Take the card draw, friend.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna draw my first card, which is off of my Phyrexian Arena trigger. So I will go ahead and lose life on there. Then I will draw off of that artifact trigger, and then I will draw on my draw step. Let's do it. Oh, God bless America.
I wouldn't really say it right now. I hope
Temple
that's
of
not-
Triumph, and I'm going to scry. I'm gonna keep
I
that
spray,
there.
okay.
Then what's gonna happen? And then I'm going to tap the Rakta Signet 1/2, tap for the Boros Signet 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and I'm going to play Skyline Despot. I am
pay
the
what?
monarch once more. I will be paying the 1, yes. So ALK is no longer the monarch, and I am indeed the monarch. Boink. Oh, and on my upkeep, I do get a second. No, I don't, because I don't have Marchesa out. Beautiful. Don't even have to remember. Let's see. So I got my Skyline Despot. I am now the monarch. What am I gonna do here? I am instead gonna pass the turn, and because I'm the monarch, I'm going to draw a card on my end step. And say go.
Okay. I am untapping with Thousand Year Storm on board. Just
Yep.
giving everyone
Yep,
a chance
sure
to remember
are.
that.
Yeah.
You sure are
Just-
doing that.
just
That's the thing
making
that's
sure that-
happening.
Just making sure that there haven't been any mistakes.
No.
I'm gonna
If I
draw.
would,
during
I could,
upkeep,
but I
I
can't, so
draw.
I shan't.
Then I draw. And I think this might be where the game ends.
Play it out.
So I'm
Do it.
gonna put an island into play. I will tap Primal Wellspring for mana. If a spell is cast off Primal Wellspring, it gets copied. And I'm tapping 1, 2, 3. For bonus round.
Do you want to pay one for that?
Are you gonna
I'm
play
not
four
paying
for that?
one for. I'm not paying for anything.
Thank
So
you.
bonus round is now there's 2 copies of it, and they say when for the rest of the turn, whenever a player casts an instant or sorcery, copy it. So anything I cast will have 2 copies, then Thousand Year Storm, and also there's a Gutter Snipe ping. Whoop.
Oh.
So
Don't tell anyone I want to keep our love and hatred a secret. It's king.
all right. So then, how many how many artifacts or enchantments are in play?
fuck. I know
Oh,
what
no.
1, 2,
Oh,
3,
no.
4, 5,
Oh,
6,
no, I know.
7.
Two.
Okay,
I
let's
do.
go.
Dog
Let's go.
time
Let's go in order. Let's go in turn order. So, Drew, how many do you have?
I have 2.
2. A-okay.
10.
Alrighty, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artifacts and 2 enchantments.
All right, so that's what is that? 16. So I'm adding 16 mana with Dockside. Is that right, or am I?
Well, it's 16 treasures.
16 treasures, yeah.
Okay, 16 treasures. I'm gonna pay 3. Or actually, I'm not gonna pay 3. I'm going to. Yeah,
Also,
I'm
do
gonna
you
pay
want
3.
Dockside, by the way, one for
I'm-
Dockside?
I'm not paying anything for anything.
Okay.
So I'm gonna pay 3 to Seething Song, which gets
Right.
copied 4 times. So I now have. I don't know how much mana. It's a lot. It's really a lot. I'm scared. I'm scared of how much mana I have. So that's okay. So there's 2 copies of that. Then all right. So yes, I have 20 red mana and Storm at 2. And then I will Time Twister.
Ooh.
And
Oh.
that's gonna get copied a lot of times, but it doesn't really matter. Basically,
It actually does.
okay. Are there triggers for shuffling in and drawing?
Yes,
that's
there
getting.
are.
Okay, what's happening? Oh, you're right. Smothering or Sphinx? What
The
happened?
We
Sphinx
still
is
do
tutelage, yeah.
When I draw a card, a target opponent puts the top 2 cards of their library into their graveyard. If they're both non-land cards that share a color, repeat the
Oh my
process.
god, I'm so sorry. You know what? Can I just? Oh god, I'm so sorry. I've doomed us all.
So, is that,
This is a non-determined. Oh no.
Yeah.
So each of us 5 times. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I've made a terrible mistake.
so we draw 7 cards?
We shuffle our hands, graveyards, and libraries in. Oh, this is still in there.
Okay.
And then we draw 7.
All right. so,
From the Time
And there-
Twister trigger,
Yeah, there are
off
5 copies of that.
my Remora,
Oh, sweet
I'm
Jesus.
going to generous gift the Thousand Year Storm.
That's very fair. That is very, very fair.
so there's 1 copy of Time Twister right now.
But shoot.
No, because it all goes on the stack.
Oh, so
I mean,
there's 5.
Okay, but I'm gonna spend 2 treasure to counterspell that, which also gets copied a whole bunch of times.
And I gotta draw another card while the shuffle's happening, but it doesn't matter. So
Yeah.
it's
No,
moot.
that goes up to 3.
Okay.
Oh, also my
I-
Chasm Skulker gets
This is-
arbitrarily big.
This is madness, and I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Alright.
Phil
Chat-
says,
yeah.
The Sphinx's village triggers get undone by the Time Twister shuffle.
Oh, okay, so we can just draw 7. Then.
Okay. I
Let's
already
aim at
shuffled by
that.
accident, so
Alright.
I'm just gonna do it. 1,
Wait, what do you mean it gets undone by the
2.
Because Time
Um,
Twister shuffles graveyard in the
Oh, you're
library.
right. even if you successfully
Oh,
milled
yeah.
out,
5.
So
it wouldn't
it would
matter
have to
because it would get
be-
shuffled in.
Yeah, it would have to be the last
Yeah.
one, so that only the last one matters.
So I
Yeah.
drew 7. Can I do something in response since I drew my cards in my hand?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3,
Beautiful.
4, 5, 6, 7.
In response, I'm actually, you're gonna love me. Tap the swamp. I don't know why I did that. I don't need to tap the stupid swamp. I'm gonna tap the Orzhov Basilica and my swamp, and I'm gonna generous gift the Sphinx's tutelage.
I
I like that.
Yay! That was part of my 7 I
Wait,
drew.
alright.
Tutelage?
Yes! Why not? I don't want to mill.
Not the Thousand Year Storm?
You are. Oh wait, that's still out. Never mind. 1,000 Year Storm. I'm sorry. I thought that was gone.
All right. So in response to that,
Stop it!
In
Stop
response
it!
to that, I'm gonna do exactly what I wanted to do with this deck. And I'm
Stop
so
it!
happy.
Stop
So I'm gonna put I'm gonna put 19 mana into Molten Disaster,
What the hell does that do?
and then in response to that, I'm gonna cast Lightning Bolt, which is going to be copied 15 times.
Oh. Oh.
Jesus. Okay, so I'm pretty sure everybody is indeed dead. Yeah, everyone is dead. Holy shit.
I am. Or wait, no,
Megan,
not 18. How much? Wait, no, yeah, you're right. I just accidentally killed all of us. Oh well.
Megan, Molten Disaster is also a sorcery.
Oh shoot, you're right. You're right. I am thinking of Comet Storm. Then, fine. I'm just gonna Lightning Bolt in response, which is gonna get copied. 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, so that's I have 9 Lightning Bolts, I think.
I'm still dead because 9 times 3 is 27 and I was way underneath that.
Well, Lightning Bolt only hits one person, but then.
Oh
Yeah.
shoot. Well, I gotta go back up to my
also
dang
hit everybody
life.
For 8?
Was it like 23? I think it was at
We need to have
23.
better-
Chat.
Guys, we need to have better stack discipline if we're gonna do this.
I'm
Okay,
so
so
sorry.
go. Let's have it rotate. Let's have it rotate. Drew,
Yes.
do you have any responses?
No.
Beautiful. Alk.
I'm still drawing my 7.
Oh, sorry about that. Whatever happened to the beast to the generous gift?
That's still on
I
the
have
stack.
I have no responses.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. So does my thing go on the stack? Does
well,
it resolve?
Okay, so first, okay, so do you survive taking 10 from Gutter Snipe?
Yeah, I'm at 23.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm out.
Oh, so you're down to 13?
I'm just dead.
Yeah, I'm 13. At least I
Alright.
believe I was at 23 earlier. If I'm wrong, chat, let me know. But I'm pretty sure I was. So I've taken the 10.
All right. And then I guess I will just. I think. I assume like I still have 20 mana in my pool. I assume that after Molten Disaster, like my head hurts. I'm not used to playing Storm.
I guess you should have built Storm now, should ya?
Listen, I wasn't expecting you to let me get away with this.
I wasn't expecting the Storm in Storm.
I wasn't expecting to play the cards in my deck.
All right, so I think I'm just gonna do it so that so I kill Chase with lightning bolts, and there's one left over to hit Alk
Hey,
for
your library's exiled, by the way, because I died.
mine.
Yeah, your library of Lang is exiled because I died.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm completely dead Aruskis.
All right, and then I pour the rest, my life total minus whatever, into Molten Disaster, which should be enough to kill Alk.
Does it copy?
It
Am I taking
does.
it?
You took 10
Oh,
from Gutter Snipe. As
Yeah, because Chase died with the.
yeah,
With the
Guardians
bolts.
on the stack.
I think that's it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Alrighty.
I am sorry.
Hmm,
I mean,
this
I feel like I
Storm is made of
shouldn't be sorry,
Storm.
but I definitely am not used to playing a deck like this.
You're
and
good.
Could have handled it better. Oh well.
Alrighty, do y'all have enough time for a game 2? How are you feeling?
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah, I
Like
can do a
something
game too.
else.
Okay, so guys, what we're
Do a
gonna
quick
do
break.
is I'm gonna have us, we're gonna be right back. I'm gonna put us on our be right back screen. I'm gonna mute us, and then we're gonna choose new decks, roll, and we'll be right back. So. All right, everybody, hello. We are back, and we are about to do game 2 for the evening. We're only going to be doing 2 games this evening. We have our same lovely guests. And I know for a fact that we have some new decks being brought out tonight. Let's start out with Meghan. What are you playing?
I am playing Grand Warlord Rada. The last deck that I played had an altar of me. This one is an altar of my girlfriend. It is Gruul. It's got a whole bunch of Chandras and Nissas in here. There's a Domri in here somewhere. It's pretty gay, and there's elves, so...
Isn't that the best kind of?
Yeah, anyway.
I mean, gay elves sounds like a hell of a time.
Alrighty, Andrew, what are you playing?
I am playing my fiance's Arcades the Strategist deck. It's as most Arcades decks go, it's a bit of a wall tribal.
Mm-hmm.
So it has a bit of a twist to it because it also plays kind of Cheerios-y.
Beautiful. Alrighty, I actually had an Arcades deck back in the day, and I loved it. It was wall tribal too, so it was kind of lovely. And then ALK, what are you playing? Have you played this on here before? I'm like 99% sure you have.
I'm playing Vial Smasher and Tymna. It is the deck I pull out when I want to think a little bit less. And
What is my focus being?
So you might have to turn off your autofocus.
There it goes. It's a little bit better now.
Okay. So let's see. And without further ado, I'm also playing, and I'm playing Chandra Tribal. My flip Chandra, Chandra Fire Kalivdesh, is the commander.
We're gonna be allies.
We're gonna be allies indeed. And we decided to roll off before the game started. I won the dice roll, so I will be going first. Is everybody comfortable keeping their hands?
Yes.
Wonderful. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start. For turn, I'm going to draw a card. I am then going to play a mountain and play a soul ring with the beautiful done by ALK over there, and then I'm actually going to pass the turn.
I have one of those in my Kai card deck.
Alright, I will draw. I will let out a sigh of relief in that I drew a land that I needed. And I will play Smoldering Crater Tap, and I will pass.
I need to reset my life total. I was busy petting my cat and getting a drink. Whoa, okay, cool. Bug keep draw.
Just mine.
Ooh, that's shiny. Forgot that shiny was in there.
All right.
I'm going to play I'm going to shock in a breeding pool.
Beautiful.
Let me get another one of those. Top breeding pool for Yachty Offshoot. It is a 0/3 with Defender. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under my control, I gain a life.
How do I spell that?
JADDI Offshoot.
There you go. Thank you so much. Awesome. And you good?
Yes.
Wonderful. Alrighty. ALK, it is your turn. Also, for those in chat, if you're wondering about where you can get some cards from ALK, just send him, I believe you can just send him a message on Twitter. Do you have any other contact, Alk?
yeah, I don't do a ton of like just giving out stuff outside of my shop.
To interrupt, you need to turn your microphone up.
Yeah, you're tad quiet, bud.
Quite hard to see too,
I
I
don't
hear.
know. Is it louder now?
I actually agree. I'm not really hearing it.
Give me 1 sec.
You are A-okay. That is a blood crypt, though.
That's a tapped blood crypt, and I will pass.
Okay.
Like, I have your volume in our call set to 200%, and I can barely hear you.
I will draw for turn. I am going to tap 1, 2, and then my soul ring to have 1 floating, and I'm just going to play Chandra, Fire of Kaladesh, and I'm going to pass the turn, and I'm going to go ahead and pull her up on Skyfall, and then pass.
Okay. On top draw, I will play Grove of the Burn Willows.
Ooh.
I will tap it for a green. You all gain 1 life. I think that's what that one does, right? That's what it does? Yes. And I will play Rada, Heir to Keld, Baby Rada.
Baby Rada.
Ooh. She's Teferi's best friend in the Time Spiral books. Well, they do stuff together more. And she doesn't have haste, so I will pass the turn.
Cool. Untap, upkeep, draw. Look at my hand upside down. I'm going to play a Plains, and I gain a life. And then I'm going.
Oh yeah, we need to reset our life totals.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. God bless. That was the one thing I forgot to do. Thank you for saying that, hun.
Chat pointed it out before I did.
Thank you, chat.
Thank you, chat. All right, I'm going to do a green and a 1 for a rampant growth,
Alrighty.
and I'm going to look for a basic, and then I'm going
Oh,
to gain.
you guys are at 41.
Oh, we all gain a life off that card?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoa. I did not know that. That was cool.
Wait, no, I already got that one, but I'm getting a 1 for this upcoming land.
Mhm.
Which basic do I want though? I want green. For green. Where are my greens? The tree mana. Why did I put that in the deck? Huh. I've not looked through this deck in a while, so I'm like, oh, okay. Where's the green? How many are in here? I don't know. There. There it is. It's tap. And I gained a life from it. And that's my turn.
All right. How do I sound? Am I louder? Am I quieter?
You're still about the same. Do you not have your Okay, do you not have
That's it. The little thing was not down by my face.
Yay! Okay, cool.
There we go, bud. We did it.
Yeah, you're a bit louder now.
I'll play this command tower, and I'll give myself conviction with this talisman of conviction, and pass.
Beautiful. I love that talisman. Alrighty. Untap, upkeep, and roll. Okay, I'm gonna slap down a mountain. I'm going to move to combat. Alk, I'm going to tap Chandra for her tap ability to deal 1 damage to you.
That's fair.
And then I am going to play 1, 2. I'm going to tap 2 to play a Runaway Steamkin, which untaps Chandra. Then I am going to move to combat, and I am going to swing 2 at ALK. So
Right.
there's a total of 3. I promise that is the last time I am touching you. At least in this way.
That.
And then I'm going to flip her to become Chandra Roaring Flame. And I'm going to blow that up for everybody to see, because it is a lot with a Planeswalker. So Chandra Roaring Flame. Okay, beautiful. There she is. I'm going to then uptick her to a cool crisp 5. And I'm going to do her up +1 ability, and I'm going to deal 2 damage to Drew.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 cards in hand. We're looking good, and I'm going to pass the turn.
Alright, so that Chandra is concerning me.
No, she's fine.
See, like, I think we're friends, right?
Yeah, we're friends. That's why I didn't touch it.
Okay. Alright.
What does
I
that
think
mean?
we're gonna be friends.
We're special friends, ALK. I like to push you on the playground.
Alright, I'm going to... I guess I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3 Wood Elves. When it enters, I can grab a forest. I'm just gonna grab Stomping Grounds. I'll do it between our turns. And that's gonna enter untapped. And I'm gonna go to combat, and I'm gonna swing Drew. Is that a creature or?
It is. It is a 0/3.
Then I will not swing anything, and I will just pass the turn.
Awesome.
And grab Stomping Ground.
Alright, untap. Upkeep. Draw. And
Oops.
that's not a good draw. Cool. Well, I guess I'm playing it this way. I'm going to green 1, 2 for Kodama's reach.
Okay, reach. Beautiful. I have no responses in a mono red deck.
Cool. I'm gonna look for a basic, put one into my field and one in my hand. Shuffle. I'm gonna put a blue into field and one in my hand. I have to reveal those, so that's the planes. It's in my hand. Ramping, but bad. Best way to ramp. You're going, okay.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play a swamp for turn, and for 4, speaking of ramping but bad, it's Solemn Simulacrum.
Solemn!
Solemn's
Okay.
good though.
I do love me some Solemn.
It's solidly okay. Yeah. I'll get a plains and then I'll pass.
Okay. Untap, upkeep and draw. We're gonna play a Valakut. The Molten Pinnacle. Then I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4 to play a Carplusion Hound, which is really cool because it's one of those Planeswalker deck specific cards that I think a lot of people don't know exist. So what it says is, if I can type, that'd be cool. So what it says is, when it attacks, if I control Chandra Planeswalker, this creature deals 2 damage to any target. And that gives me a red spell, and I'm gonna put a 1/1 counter over here on Runaway Steamkin. I am then going to uptick Chandra to 6 to deal 2 damage to Drew. And then I'm
Okay.
going to
Cool, good
pass the turn to Meghan. Cool news is the Planeswalker damage is not commander damage. I wish it was. It's not.
Yeah, non-combat.
Only the damage dealt by the little baby Chandra is considered to be pingy pingy.
Alright. Okay, so I am gonna put this Mountain into play. And then I will tap 1, 2, 3, 4. Or actually, no, I will tap these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's the that's the one I'm leaving. Got it.
There you go. You got it. You got it.
Yeah, I finally found the one I was looking for. And I'm playing Grand Warlord Rada. Now they're teaming up.
They're teaming up.
And let me see. What's that? What is? Oh, it's Solemn.
Yeah, it's Solemn.
So you probably want Solemn to die, right?
I mean, I wouldn't complain if
I mean, I wouldn't complain.
I wouldn't complain if it
All right.
say-
So I am gonna go to combat, and I'm gonna swing Rada, who is a 3/4 at Ulk. Rada, who is a 2/2, and then a 1/1 at Drew.
All right. I want to block the 2/2 with a 0/3,
Mm-hmm.
I will also block.
and I take 1.
Yeah. So all these triggers happen. This Radha makes 2 red that can only be used at instant speed. That's just gonna fizzle. But I also make 2 red, 1 green from Big Radha. So we good with damage?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So with that mana, I'm gonna. Can I do this more efficiently? Not really. I'm gonna tap. Yeah, I'm gonna spend the 3 mana that was floating for Spring Bloom Druid. When it enters the battlefield, I can sacrifice a land, and if I do, I can search my library for up to 2 basics. I'm gonna sacrifice. Yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice this mountain, and I'm just gonna get a mountain and a forest and pass.
Oh,
Mountain,
sweet.
forest.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Hopefully my draws are better. So I need moderately better. All right. Land for turn. It's gonna be a plain. Not a special one. Just a plain one. All right. Someone asked earlier what everybody's favorite desserts are. So what are everybody's favorite desserts?
Ooh, that is hard.
I do like me some chocolate. I like the Ghirardelli milk chocolate squares with caramel in them. I go hard for those. I am a fancy bitch, and that is some fancy candy.
I just like lemon flavored sweets and sweets in general. and ice cream. I have a sweet tooth. It's a minor problem.
I do like strawberry ice cream.
I have lime
Yeah.
sherbet in my fridge right now.
And it's your turn, by the way. I'm just
I
shuffling.
know. I
Okay.
untapped and I drew. I'm just.
Okay.
Well, I drew already, but hey. Alright,
Yeah, I like chocolate ice cream.
green and 3 for a Sky Shroud claim.
Do love me some Sky Shroud claim. I can't do chocolate ice cream anymore for some reason.
What?
2 forest. Put him into play. Where are the forests? Looking at the forest for the trees. Something wisdom quote. There's one of them. They tapped or untapped? They are untapped. Sweet, that is just mana to be used.
Beautiful.
Sure, this deck is janky as all get out, but I don't mind it. Hey, look, it's that
Listen, this is Planeswalker Tribal. It's the very definition of jank, I like to think.
I made this, but also I realized I'm like, what did I? This is so weird. How am I gonna play this deck? Where's the next forest? Is there a forest literally? The other forest is exactly at the top of the deck. Great. Oh, cool. Also, pistachio ice cream is fantastic. I love a good pistachio ice cream. And pistachio muffins. And pistachio cupcakes.
I have not done pistachio ice cream before. The concept of it makes me nervous, especially the color. I don't really vibe with the color.
It's just green.
It is green, but I just can't vibe with it, you know?
I guess. I guess so.
Alright.
Alright, I'm going to tap a white for a... Oh, also gain 2 life because of the 4 extend the plane. I gain 3 life because of the Gaudy offshoot.
Wait, do we
I'm gonna white-
continuously gain life off of that? Oh, no,
I
that's
do.
your card. Okay, awesome. Big brain
Yeah.
moves.
Yeah, I'm going to play a white for a Wall of Hope. Whenever it's still damage, I gain that much life. And then I'm going to green for a Cryptolith Right. Creatures I control have tap, add 1 mana of any color to my mana pool.
I do like Cryptolith a lot. I do like that card quite a lot.
Now I
find
can
it
start playing Magic.
underwhelming, But then everyone else just goes off with it, so maybe I'm just the bad player.
Maybe you're just kind of horrible. Quit the game.
We're hurting skulls on the hats. Are we the baddies?
Stop playing.
Go away, okay?
Alright.
Go, 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 go.
Play my land for turn.
Wow, I hate that Technicolor Mime's right. It's kind of hazelnutty, but more hipster. Yeah, you're right, but also, like, I hate that you're right.
And tap 3, and let's get Vial Smasher out there. Let's smash some vials.
Uh-oh.
And I will pass.
It's not a true Vial Smasher deck if you don't have Vial of Dragonfire in there.
I feel like the Arcades deck is just gonna be like trying to batter up the hold as like every other deck at the board, just chucking damage around.
Now it's fantastic.
Oh, it's whose turn is it? Is it ALK's turn?
It's I said pass, so yeah. I had one thing I could do,
Sorry,
but
my
I didn't.
brain is completely fucking fried. Okay, untapped everything. Upkeep. Draw. Alrighty. I am then going to play a mountain. Let's see when I have 5 other mountains. I don't, so I only have 4.
Tropixium says green and red create orange. You're right, but also you're wrong.
Hi, friend. Hello. You've returned.
Yeah, he's risen from the ashes.
Let's see. What am I gonna do here? I don't know what I want to happen. I'm a little scared.
Short and stout.
Let's see. I'm going to Okay, yeah. I'm gonna tap 3. And I'm gonna play Collective Defiance, and I'm actually gonna tap 2 to escalate twice. So I'm able to cast all 3. So let's see. I'm going to deal 3 damage to Drew. I'm going to, let's see, cards in hand, ALK, and Meghan.
I have 4 cards in hand.
Which do y'all like your hands, or do you want a new hand?
I wouldn't say no to a new hand.
You wouldn't say no to a new hand?
I can't say no, so I'm just along for the ride.
Yeah, but I'm also trying to remember that we are friends.
Yeah, that is true. Are there any creatures with flying on board?
No.
I mean, you know, whatever. New hand's a new hand.
New hand's a new hand.
I'm always down for whatever comes next. I'm playing Gruul. You gotta do that.
How big is Vial Smasher?
2-3.
2-3. How big is Rada? She scares me.
Big Rada?
Big Rada.
3/4,
She's a 3/4.
and Baby Rada is a 2/2.
Okay, so what's gonna happen is this. ALK get a new hand. I'm going to hit Grand Warlord Rada for 4. I'm sorry, I'm still your friend, but I do like that card. And you did tell me about board wipes, so I'm trying to do a little pingy ping.
Honestly, when people don't kill her, things get out of control.
Okay, cool. So I did the good move. Did the smart moves here. So let's see. How big is that little elf you got going on right there, Meghan? Is that an elf?
One of them is a 1/1. Baby Rada's a 2/2, and these 2 are just 1/1s with ETBs.
1/1. Okay.
Apparently, I'm drinking Romulan Owl.
So what's gonna happen? I'm going to uptick Chandra to 7, and I'm going to deal 2 damage to Alk. Thank you for the follow, heal over time. And then I'm gonna move to combat, and I'm actually just gonna swing 3 at Meghan, which is a Carplusion Hound, and when it attacks, if I control a Chandra Planeswalker, it deals 2 damage to any target, and I'm gonna nuke the small Rada. Baby Rada. And then I'm just swinging 3 at you.
Alright, I will have no block.
Okay. And
So I take...
just 3.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, and let's see. Do I want to do anything else?
Chat's like unfriended.
Unfriended.
I mean, I don't know. We might be testing the bounds of our friendship.
And guess what? That's all I'm doing. I'm done. I'm clean. We are clean cut and fresh as fuck. Passing the turn.
Alright, I'll be untapping. Drawing. Ooh, Taiga. So I need to get some more elves out, obviously.
Do you though?
She costs 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't want to spend all my mana, so I'm just gonna do 1, 2, 3 from Curious Prefect. Gives all my elves +1/+1, and then 1, 2, 3 Wreck Sage, which is gonna blow up that Soul Ring.
My Soul Ring.
Yes.
That is a fair assumption, to be quite honest. Thank you, Trap, for the sub.
And let me see. I'm gonna. So just Steamkin is untapped now, right? Chase on your board.
I have a Runaway Steamkin untapped.
How many counters does it have on it?
2.
Alright, I will not attack this turn, and I will pass. To Drew.
Cool.
And chat, yes, red-green does have some wonderful, wonderful, wonderful things.
Yes, they do.
I hope they are. These are all from our friend up in the upper left.
Are those all in your hand? Because that's terrifying.
No. These aren't in the deck. I don't. These are too damn powerful to be in the deck for one thing. But I also was like, I think I'm only gonna slot these in if I'm playing against you. Otherwise, I'm keeping them in the box because they're pretty.
That's fair.
No, this would be a game-ending hand if that was actually in my hand. Also, like a hell of a thing to have drawn all 4 of them.
White. blue, green, and 1. I want to play Arcades to Strategist.
He's a boy. He's a boy and he's alive.
The Strategist.
Just wants to do some strategy.
Yes. Yeah.
Just wants to sit at his castle.
I didn't hear castle. I'm gonna do blue, green for a Geist of the Archives. There is
Alright.
one despicable human being I knew once said, "Geese of the Archives."
Oh, what is it? What is it called again? Geist of the Archives?
Yes.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna draw a card because of Arcades.
I do love that art. I think it's super cute.
Yeah. And I'm going to play my land for turn and gain a life. Then, I'm going to tap my Yachty Offshoot for a blue, for a Portent.
Alrighty.
It's important. I look the top 3 cards of target player library, then either shuffle that library, put those 3 cards on top in any order. Draw a card on the next turn's upkeep. So on AOK's turn, I'll draw a card.
Alrighty.
So look at the top 3 cards in the library. 1, 2, 3. We'll put them back in. That order. Yeah. There you go. And that's my turn.
Alright.
I have a tap, upkeep, draw. I will play this. Yeah, that's better than mountain. Exotic orchard.
Exotic Butters.
Exotic Butters.
I have been watching a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's shit. Gotta love it.
God, you're young.
Listen, I've regressed back into my Five Nights phase. You saw my cosplay. To which you said, "Holy shit!" So
Yeah, it's an impressive cosplay.
Thank
it's
you.
also just like my brain has no frame of reference. Five Nights at Freddy's shit. So I'm like, what is happening right now?
The kids these days.
How old is everybody here? That's a big question.
I'm 25.
23.
I'm 32.
I'm baby. I'm 22.
Oh, we're reversed. No wonder we're weird hatred soulmates.
My fiance says hello.
Hello.
Aw.
That's a smothering tide. I can see that art from a mile away.
Gross.
So I'm going to roll for Vial Smasher. 1, 2 is Chase. 3, 4 is Meghan. 5, 6 is Zedruu.
Mm-hmm.
That's 1, so 4 damage to Chase.
4 to me. Also, thank you for the sub, Technicolor Mime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's 4. 4 damage.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who did that hit?
Me.
Oh, okay.
And then we'll cast Tymna as well. And
Tymna.
Chase does have a blocker.
I do.
And everyone else has blockers. I will pass.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pull Tymna up really quick for everybody to read Tymna. At the beginning of your post-combat main phase, you may pay X life, where X is the number of opponents that were dealt combat damage this turn if you do draw X cards. So now it's my turn. We're gonna do the untap Cs, the upkeeps, and the draws.
Are you paying 2?
No.
Alright.
I'm not going to. Instead, what I'm gonna do
Sorry.
is I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Yes, exactly what I want to do, actually. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna tap 4. I'm gonna play Furnace of Wrath.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
This sounds like fun.
Yes, it is. So I'm gonna pull that up for everybody. Damage is doubled, baby! So,
Hell. Oh no.
then
Normally I would like that.
Steamkin
sounds
goes to
fun.
3. So then I'm going to remove 3 from Steamkin to add 3 red mana in my mana pool, tap my mountain for 4, and I'm going to play a Nyx Lotus, which comes into play tapped. I can just I choose a color and add an amount of mana of that color equal to my devotion of that color. So red. So then what I'm going to do is I am going to first, let's see. What's the toughness on Arcades?
3-5.
3-5. Okay. What's the? Let's see. I'm trying to do the smarts. Okay. You got some scary stuff over there. I'm instead going to ultimate Chandra. I'm going to -7 her. So what's going to happen is this. Everyone's going to get an emblem. I cannot pass them to you through the computer screen, unfortunately. So I'll have to put them right here. But what happens is this emblem says it deals 6 damage to each opponent, but because it's doubled, everybody takes 12. And then at the beginning, for everybody who took damage, at the beginning of your upkeep, this emblem deals 3 damage to you, which would be 6 because of Furnace of Wrath. So everybody gets an emblem.
So when does the emblem trigger?
So what happens is this: everybody takes 12 damage right now. So then the card says, individuals who were dealt damage get an emblem that says at the beginning of this person's upkeep.
So on upkeep.
Yeah, on upkeep, take 3 damage, but instead it would be 6 because of Furnace of Wrath. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put these here to kind of visually remind people that you got.
I'm gonna put that on top of my library so that I don't forget the upkeep. That's gonna be a problem.
That is indeed gonna be a problem. So has everybody taken 12?
Yep.
Yes.
I have.
Oh wow. Okay, cool. And everybody in chat, I do like what you're saying. Forest Fire, Trailblazer, those are all really good nicknames. Let's see. I'm then going to pass the turn. That's my turn.
All right. I will untap. I will take 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Chandra Tribal.
I will draw. I will.
Expires.
All right. So. So Rada costs 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or if I do 1, 2, 3. Don't like how I have to do this. All right. So I'm going to.
Oh, did you pay 2 for smuggling toads?
I'm not paying anything for anything. not an option at this point.
You're not getting my money, except that you are.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just a little bit short on what I really want to do. Okay. Oh yeah. And that came in last turn, so never mind. I can't do that. So do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Rada.
There she be.
So I am then gonna go to combat and Chase.
Yes.
What is your life total?
I am at 37, and I do have blockers.
How many blockers?
I got 2 blockers.
You might still be about to die. I don't know. Do any of them have flying?
No.
All right. So I am going to go to combat,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna swing with all these now. I'm gonna just do the unthinkable, and I'm just gonna write their power toughness on the thing. Okay. 4, 5, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2. Okay. So a 2, 2.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 2 2s, 4 5, and a 3 2 are all coming at you. I'm adding 3 green to red, and holding priority, I'm casting Gruel Charm. Creatures without flying cannot block.
Okay, so how much damage am I taking then?
A lot. So 4, and before doubling, 4,
Take 3.
5,
bitch.
6.
Add them with the
7,
doubling.
8,
Do the doubling.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so 26.
So 26, I'm still alive.
Yes.
But I'm barely breathing. I'm at 11.
8 of which is commander damage.
I'm at 11.
All right.
Commander damage.
Then with the remaining 1, 2, 3, I'm gonna cast Domri,
Yep.
and he's gonna be at 3, and I'm just gonna plus him. And with using that mana and the final one, I'm gonna cast Irreverent Revelers, and I'm gonna blow up your Nyx Bloom. Or Nyx whatever.
Are you gonna blow up my Nyx
Nyx
Lotus?
Lotus.
Okay.
And then
nix
I
it.
will pass.
All right. At the end of your turn,
I thought we were friends!
Listen, I had to do it to him. Y'all let me get Chandra up to 7. I had to.
all
I
right.
thought we were friends!
At the end of Megan's turn, I'm going to white. I'm going to flash into Plume Veil, and I draw a card. You
Okay.
can have it, El.
All right, I'll take my treasure.
So my turn. Untap.
Yeah. Take 6.
Yep. 19.
Even if I'm dead, my emblems still do
And
the trick.
You're not paying for Smothering Tithe again?
Yeah. You can have that one.
All right.
Yeah, the emblems will stay because we are technically their owners.
Yes.
Yeah.
The emblems do stay, so my residual chasteness will indeed murder people. And I think that's beautiful.
Alright. I'm going to play a Wall of Vines. Draw a card. You can have it. Plan for turn, gain a life. I'm going to green and a white. Wall of Blossoms. Draw a card because of Arcades. Draw a card because of Wall of Blossoms.
Okay, I'm assuming I'm getting these treasures.
Yep. Blue and a white for Minamo Scrollkeeper. Draw a card.
Alright, get a treasure.
Alrighty. What's happening?
I'm going to 1, 2 to Wall of Tangle Cord, draw a card.
Alright, get a treasure.
Get those treasures, boy.
Yeah,
Boy.
I might not be doing much, but I'm getting treasures.
I feel like you're probably gonna win at this point because you're ahead on life, and the rest of us are just gonna die. Also, what on earth is going on with Drew's board? I can't even tell.
So-
Remember I
Just
said this,
casting
A lot of walls.
yeah, remember when I said this deck was kind of Cheerios-y? This is what I mean. So I'm
Do
going
you have a
to
cost reducer?
no, I just have a bunch of mana.
Oh right, you have the whatchamacallit. Or is that on
On Arcades. I want to do green, blue, and the remaining one I had. So 3.
Uh-huh.
Drop Walking Archive. Hey, remember our friend?
Yay, so we get to
So-
draw a card.
Yep, I gotta draw a card.
That's good because I have no cards in hand.
Beautiful. I do love the art on Walking Archive, to be honest. I think it's super
Yeah,
cute.
it's cool.
It's a
To
cutie.
be honest,
you want some scrolls?
I've got
your scrolls.
Poor little man. He just wants to touch you. I don't
You
like
want
the way I
stick?
said that.
I got stick.
Uh-oh.
You want blue? I got blue. Yellow. You don't want yellow. Becky.
What?
Huh? What's happening?
I don't
Oh.
get the reference.
I was quoting the you want some fuck bird.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You said
I'm
boy got
sorry.
you said boy got sick, so I just started going into a long little bit.
That was like deep in the meme archives of my brain.
I feel like Beyond is hard to talk to. He keeps walking me off. What?
Walling.
Walling me off. Oh. That tends to be most of my social interactions. Do I want to keep going? No, I don't. Go.
Alrighty, y'all.
Okay. Alrighty. I will untap.
I
will
will
take
move all my defenders so that
6.
they're visible.
Take your
somehow.
6.
Take 6, bitch. I will draw 2. Plan for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have to think.
No problem.
About a little bit of stuff here because math is happening. I have to make sure not to kill Chase too soon.
Don't kill me, please. I'm lovely, and I host
Oh,
this
I'm gonna
stream.
kill everyone.
Kill
I was
him!
gonna
Kill him now!
kill you
Kill
in
him!
the process of killing everyone.
Nice, Shadowkeeper.
It's funny, Chase. After writing that whole article about how you don't like math, you play Furnace of Math.
I know. I don't know. Really, honestly, it's but it's just times
that article,
2.
by the way.
Thank you. I'm
I-
so happy you like it.
Yeah.
I'm really
It's a very
pleased.
good
with it.
article.
Thank you. Also, Jeremy, as if you if you don't like ALK, I'd say you're Rakdos. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. I thought not. I'm
I love it.
disappointed. Oh no.
So let's just tap red. 1, 2, 3. I can actually just kill Chase anyway.
Don't kill me.
No, that should be fine if
You should not kill me because listen, I still have my emblems out. They'll still hurt.
I know, it's just it really is this like weird math thing about
Then don't do math. Just
Oh, I know what I can do.
ship it off.
I will move to attacks.
Yes.
And send Vial Smasher and Tymna at. I'll send Vial Smasher at Drew and Tymna at.
What is Vial Smasher?
2/3.
I'm gonna block with a 3/3 Wall of Hope.
Okay. Vial Smasher done.
gain-
And
Gain 3 life.
Timna's a what?
2/2.
2/2? I'll block with a 2/2?
Okay.
I'm deeply confused.
What's your game, Vitruvian man?
So that game was to actually get Vial Smasher out of the way because I have a very confusing set of things that I need to do.
Oh my god, what the hell is happening?
I'm scared. I don't. I'm nervous.
Fear is placed on the stack.
He's counting.
14.
Stop
Yeah, that should be
counting.
So I'll cast with X equaling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This fault line, which will deal 7 damage to each creature without flying in each player.
Okay.
I have a-
So I am indeed dead.
Oof.
I
You've
have a
killed.
response.
Oh really?
actually.
Okay, because it's going to be 14 to everything.
Oh, it's 14 to everything?
Well, because it's doubled because of Furnace of Wrath. Double all damage that would be assigned to a creature or player.
More
To any
like-
creature player.
Or Planeswalker, I think.
That might be the updated rules, yeah.
Yeah, more like Furnace of Math.
Mm.
Yeah, we're gonna take a lot of damage, aren't we?
That's a lot of
Alright.
damage.
So, it's
I'm in danger.
actually, I'm. How much to each creature and each player?
14.
Alright, well, I lose no life, because Wall of Hope, it just, whenever it's dealt that much damage, I gain that much life.
Okay.
Wow.
So all your stuff
it
still
died.
dies, and my stuff dies too, and then I am dead. So,
Except for stuff with flying, right?
boing, 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 boing,
Well,
boing.
I'll miss all my things
Uh,
that work flying.
I forgot
Though I am going to tap 3 of them to... Nah, I'm not going to do that. Whatever.
I give y'all the gift of double damage, and this is how you repay me.
Yep, sure is. Get wrecked.
Alrighty.
Then I'm gonna pay 6 and cast this Wound Reflection. So at the end of each turn, each opponent loses life equal to the life that they lost this turn.
Oh yeah, I just died on upkeep anyway, so.
I'm fine.
So yeah, so I'm dead.
So it's my turn.
Yep, upkeep
You
lose
still take
6.
14.
No, you still lost 14. You
Yeah.
just also gained
Yeah.
14.
Yeah, so now you
So
lose 14 again.
So yeah, you're down to 9.
And then you're gonna lose 6 on your upkeep.
Well, no, it's not doubled. It's just 3.
No, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm at 6.
Oh yeah.
So my turn.
Let's see if my emblem. Oh no, you'll die on your end step.
Why?
My emblem. At the beginning of
Yeah.
each end
I
step.
lost 3
Yeah.
at the. I was at 9.
Yeah,
I lost
here's the deal. So you're at so you're at 6? Okay, so
I was
you
at
will.
9.
Okay.
Yeah, I was at 9,
Uh-huh.
then went to 6.
Okay.
So end step, I'd go to 3
Okay.
if it went that far.
The emblem still stays. Beautiful.
Land for turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Faerie Interceptor. I draw a card.
Let's see. And what's that called again?
Faerie Interceptor. Foriysian. Interceptor.
These are some tricky named cards. Alrighty.
ALK, what creatures do you have on board? And how much mana do you have?
I have no creatures and 6 mana.
Fantastic.
Heart of the cards, Yugi!
I'm not worried about this. White, green, blue, crenellated wall. Draw a card. Alright, I'm going to attack ALK with Arcades the Strategist.
At the beginning of your combat, I'm terminating Arcades.
Woo!
What does Terminate do exactly?
Destroy target creature.
Destroy it.
It cannot be
can't
regenerated.
regenerated.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, Arcades is still alive because oh, Tappy Tokos with a raid. Arcades
Oh,
is
thank
still alive
you!
because it has flying. It
Ow,
wasn't affected.
Tappy.
Thank you, friend!
Terminate just destroys it?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. So it's dead, but since combat was declared, would Plumeveil...
No, your creatures can't attack if Arcades isn't.
Well,
on
it
the
already
board.
went to declare attack.
No, I said beginning of combat.
Yeah, beginning of combat.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, cool. Yep, and step... Oh wait, the one thing should still be out here, because that was an enchantment. Where'd it go, even? Oh, it's over there. It's hiding. That's still there. Yep. I go to 3.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Go to 1. Draw. Yeah, I don't have any actual ways to deal damage to you right now, so I'm just gonna pass turn.
Okay,
And then he dies on upkeep.
and then he
right?
dies on upkeep, yep.
Yep.
My residual! My residual! My residual damage.
She got the spiritual victory.
I did in spirit.
There
Chase
we go.
killed us all, really.
Really, I did. So because that was a quick game, are you guys able to do one more? If not, that's completely fine. I know I'm
I can.
springing on another game. If you can't, I respect that completely because I am springing it on you.
I definitely can.
I just know that we got a very wonderful raid, and I'm very excited about it. Thank you, Tappy, for the raid. So
Thank you,
okay.
friend.
Yeah, I'll
see.
play one more for
I'd
the
be down.
audience.
I could play one
Um,
more, and I'll be playing Chandra as well because I still want to play my baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my Tesa deck, I think.
Okay, no problem.
All
Right
right,
back.
I'll leave it up to y'all. Do you want me to switch back to Zedruu, or do you want me to play Arcades again?
Whichever feels best to you.
All right, I'll switch back to Zedruu then.
Okay,
That's my favorite.
I'm gonna shuffle up Chandra Babe, and then we'll all high roll and see what goes.
Although we need to shuffle up my fiance's.
Okay. Changed your mind.
You okay over there, dear?
1,
Okay,
I
2,
gotta.
3, 4, 5, 6,
I gotta.
7. Let's
What
see.
you got it?
All right, y'all want to high roll?
I gotta.
2d6s.
Alright. I got 4. 2. I got 6.
Okay, let's see. I also got.
I
Well,
got-
oh, it's Monopoly rules, so I can re-roll. We do Monopoly
I got 8.
rules on this stream. Okay, so I gotta beat an 8.
Yep.
No, I have to beat a 9. AOK got a 9.
Oh yeah.
Now I get an 8.
Oh, you got an 8? I can't read. So I gotta beat a 9. Wait, no, I gotta beat an 8.
Yeah, beat an 8.
My brain, I can't math. I got 11. Beautiful.
Mood point.
Am I gonna keep this hand is the question though.
Let's reset our life totals.
If you roll doubles 3 times in a row, Technicolor Mime, then you win the game. We don't even play it. You just win. You just
go to jail.
You go to jail. For a very long time. I'm gonna mulligan. I'm
If
gonna
you roll
mulligan.
3 doubles in a row, you get a free Ghost Prism emblem.
You win. You win the game. You go straight to the casino. I wish I could go straight to the casino. If you roll doubles 3 times, you skip your first turn. Oh my god, your shop is like Shark Monopoly. I just think it's cool if you do that. And I'm like, wow, dude, sweet roll. Feels good.
Shark Tail.
Oh, thank you for gifting the sub. I appreciate it. This is why we have our.
Cappy just radioed it with a bunch of people, so I figure that's
It's still super sweet.
only the thing to do to pair back.
1,
We
2,
have
3.
over 60 viewers. That's super freaking
I
cool.
know. Currently, we have, I believe, 85, which is absolutely fantastic. So thank you.
Oh, I'm looking on my
3,
stream. My
4,
stream just
5,
says
6,
64.
7.
That's even cooler.
Mine might be taking a little update. Mine says 85 right now,
Yeah, I
but it
refreshed
could
this as
update.
85.
Ah, yay! Y'all are the best.
That's fantastic.
And
Sweet.
I like my hand, so I'm keeping it. Are y'all
I love my...
ready for this Duretti? Which is funny because I'm playing Mono Red, but I'm not playing Duretti.
Hey, I'm ready.
I see. Okay,
Are you
well,
ready for Freddy?
yes, I am. So Megan, I see you're playing Alesha. That is absolutely cool.
Yep, I have my own altar of Alesha and Alt's altar of Alesha.
Beautiful. And Drew, you are playing Zedruu again.
I am.
And
Is that Drew?
who are you playing?
I am playing Sisay Weatherlight Captain.
I love
The original Captain Sisay is my favorite card. One of my favorite cards, and when this one came out, I had to make a 5-color deck.
I love it. Alrighty, are you good to go? Keeping your hands?
Yep.
Alrighty. Oh my god, if we're at if we drop to 69, I'll be happy. Even though it's a drop in viewers, I'll be happy.
It does. It is stuck on 69. for me.
Oh
It
my
was
god,
80.
it's not.
Hey.
Someone take a
Oh, no,
screenshot.
71,
Someone take a
it's
screen.
not-
No.
Oh no, it's up to 71. No.
No. Okay. I'm gonna draw. I'm getting sad for getting more viewers. I'm gonna play Mountain. I'm gonna pass to Megan. We didn't maintain the
Alright.
special number.
We're gonna reset our life.
I'm gonna draw. I'm going to play.
Oh, let's reset
Winds-
life totals too.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna play Windswept Heath and crack it for tapped the Sacred Foundry and
All right.
um.
All right. So remember Chase's turn 1, the first game?
Yeah, a beautiful turn 1.
Okay.
Indeed.
So on top of keep draw. Hey.
Oh, there we go.
All right. I'm going to Arid Mesa. Made by the ever lovely Sheepwave. I lose a life. I'm looking for a plateau. Find where the plateau is. It's right here somewhere.
I hate these old sleeves. They're so hard to shuffle.
Plateau.
I need to get new ones.
Alrighty.
Alright, so plateau. Then I'm going to mana crypt.
Cheese. Oof.
Yeah. Go. The real one's in this. The real one's in this D deck, but since I have a real one,
I'm playing a nomad outpost tapped. Like, I'm gonna pass
I appreciate your turn one, Alt. Okay.
turn.
Mountain tap a ruby medallion, which reduces my red spells by 1. And then I'm just gonna pass the turn.
All right. Wait, what's that about ABU duels in chat? No?
I do not see any of that.
I mean, because speaking of which, here's a scrubland, which is where I live, obviously. I am going to. So, do y'all like your hands?
Yes, I do.
it's all right.
Good, you're gonna get to keep most of it. So, Burning Inquiry. Each player draws 3 cards, then discards 3 at random.
Oh,
Hey.
shoot.
One,
That's
two,
not bad.
1, 2, 3.
I'm so scared. Let me just shuffle it real quick.
2, 3. Hey.
I am very nervous.
All right,
Okay.
and I'm gonna do that one, that one, that one.
One. I don't
I
like
am
this. I'm so
discarding-
scared. I don't like this.
Fiend Hunter,
2.
Anguished Unmaking, which is gorgeous, and Kolgan's Command. Why am I running that in
3.
this deck? Oh my god, this is such a flavor fail.
Okay, I discarded a Mountain, Collective Defiance, and a Chandra's Phoenix, which I'm
Alright,
actually okay with.
I have 9 cards. I'm going to roll my dual D10. 2. So I discard a Meekstone. Discard a island.
Chat screen captured the 69 viewers. Thank you.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And discard a counterspell.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I'm discarding a Plains, an Ewit, and a Mirard's Wake. That kind of hurts.
Yeah, I'm not thrilled about what I discarded. I need to take this card the hell out of this deck, though. That is such a flavor fail.
I'm happy.
I'm sorry. I'm a sorry to Alesha that I put this in here without thinking.
Beep beep, I'm a sheep.
That's me.
Oh my god.
Y'all remember watching the first ASDF movie when you were on middle school and high school?
I have
Oh,
no
no.
idea what that is.
Oh no.
That's
Oh,
where
no,
beep beep on a
those
sheep come
words
from.
in that sentence. To me.
ASDF movie.
Drew, you're too young. You're too young.
Alrighty, are you good, hun?
When I was in middle
we're
school,
roughly the
I
same
remember
age.
September 11th.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm done. That was all I was doing.
Awesome.
Alright.
Was just wrecking everybody's plans.
Alright, on top, upkeep, odds or damage. It's a 5. Take 3.
I do know pie flavor. I do know pie flavor.
There you go.
I do know
You got
that.
it, You got it.
Oh boy, you baked you a
Hey.
pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie flavor.
I got your nose. Oh no, he's got a nose. See you, clouds. Yeah, back to a regularly scheduled program.
Alrighty.
Man,
What you casting?
don't know. So many possibilities. But not card. That one is blue and 3. Blue and 2. I mean, Cosm Skulker. He's skulking. And go ALK.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. We'll play this Wooded Foothills and crack it for a tapped breeding pool and then pass.
Alrighty, untap, upkeep, draw. I'm going to play a mountain, tapping 2 because my commander costs 1 less. 2 play Chandra. Fire Caladank. I'm then going to lovingly pass the turn to Meghan.
Alright. I'll untap, draw.
Ashley Beer, can you wait Baja Blast, please?
Baja Blast me!
The B in LGBT stands for Baja Blast.
Oh dear, can you have
Alright.
me a Baja Blast?
I'm gonna Verdant Catacombs. I'm gonna crack it for Badlands, but I'm gonna do that between turns, and then I'm just gonna cast Alesha and pass.
Sweet. Alright. Untap, upkeep, odds damage. 4. No damage. Draw. Counter on Chasm Skulker. Exotic Orchard, land for turn. I start really doing some cool things. If I really start doing some cool things, I mean, I'm not going to do any of them right now. Your turn. I mean, your go, okay?
Boink boink.
I'm not, I'm not donating the mana crypt.
You could give me the mana. Oh, you would be risking the chance we would take damage every single upkeep.
No.
That sounds pretty That's pretty bad. You should give that to me, honestly.
I can
I'll
make
play
that
a
lock
Temple
back up.
Guardian untapped, and
Thank
then
you.
I will pay 3 and cast
Alright.
the Hidden Hand.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing there.
And then I'll pass.
Pass the turn?
Yep.
And so it shall be. Draw. Okay. I'm gonna play a mountain. Let's see. Anybody have any creatures out right now?
I have
Chasm
Alesha.
Skulker. That's a 2/2.
Hold on, one at a time. Megan, do you have a creature?
I have Alesha.
Alesha, okay. Drew, you have Chasm Skulker, and okay, you have Kethis. Okay, let's see. Things cost 1 less for me to play. Actually, so this will be kind of good. Okay, I'm going to instead just do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm just gonna play a Nyx Lotus coming into play tapped. And that is all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pass the turn. No
Alright.
shenanigans as of yet.
I agree with Shadowkeeper. Taco Bell is like S tier fast food.
I mean,
I do love Baja
I'm-
Blast.
okay, so I am gonna all right, do I have anything in here? I can exile another target creature. Oh, I might want to do that. What creatures on board could I reanimate and exile?
In anybody's place?
Well, so what I can do is attack and then reanimate Fiend Seeker. It's like O-ring on a creature, and I'm just thinking.
You do not have Baja Blast in Australia. I had a whole conversation with an Australian about Baja Blast.
What's Chandra's power toughness?
She is just a humble 2/2.
All right. So I am going to tap 1, 2, 3 for Stoneforge Mystic. As it ETBs, I am going to grab Skull Clamp and put it into play.
Clamp the skulls.
The Skull Clamp, and then I'm just gonna play it. It's not gonna be relevant this turn. And I will swing at with Alesha. I'm gonna swing at you, Chase.
And how big is she again?
She's a 3/2 with first strike.
3/2 first strike. I'll take the 3.
All right, and that's it. I will pass the turn.
Beautiful. Alrighty, Drew, it's your turn.
Sweet. Alright, my turn.
Hell
Untap.
yeah.
End of Megan's turn, I'm going to tap a Sea of Clouds for a Mystical Tutor.
I do
I
love
could
me
have gotten
some.
Shadow Spear too, but oh well.
Ooh.
Oh my god, was Skull Clamp literally on top? I'm about to be in the wait. It's not in my hand, is it? Where is it?
Did you lose your skull clamp?
If so, it's supposed to be in the deck, and it's just like maybe it's in the box. In which case, I'll just grab it. I probably am just missing it. If Skull Clamp is not in here, then I will just get Shadow Spear.
No problem.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I'm just looking for an Insert Sorcery. Let's do that one. That's a good one. Reveal Words of Wisdom. Words of Wisdom says I may draw 2 cards, and each other player draws a card. I'm not playing it goes top my library because I
Okay.
missed what to do at the end of it.
Okay.
Shuffle up my library. Tap it. Alright, put this on top. Untap, upkeep, roll, odds or damage. Nope, it's a 6. Draw a card. Play a island. No, this goes up to 2 because drawing a card.
Hi, Mr. B. Hey, friend.
Alright, I'm going to
Thank you.
blue and a colorless with a colorless floating to Words of Wisdom. I draw 2, then each other player draws 1.
Okay, drawing 1.
Neat.
So with that colorless floating, I'm going to wait, what lands does everybody have?
I just have mountains, basic mountains. That's all I got.
I have
The non-basic lands of various persuasions.
Various
Do they tap for blue?
nothing taps for
Yes.
blue on my side.
Is that a breeding pool I see, A-okay?
That's why I said yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, colorless, blue, for a Narset, Potter of Veils.
Ooh, I do be loving that Narset. She is awesome.
It's not anime Narset, but still good.
Kind of.
I like this Narset better.
I mean, she's 8. Alright, I'm
She
going...
is going to die.
What?
Nothing.
Alright, I'll play Boros Garrison, enters and tap, bouncing back Sea Clouds to hand. I mean, if she's gonna die, I might as well die in style. I'm gonna put her down, -2, goes to 3. Look at the top 4 cards in my library, maybe a non-creature, non-land card from among them, put in my hand, put the rest in the bottom. Top 4 cards.
At the very least, I can use it to force you to kill my Stoneforge Mystic. Maybe. We'll see.
2 of these are fantastic, 2 of these I don't know. So, I will let the table pick.
Hmm?
Alright, left or right, friends?
Left.
I was actually gonna
This
say
one?
left as well.
This one?
I was gonna say right, but my vote doesn't matter now.
No, your vote matters.
No,
one?
no, I'm a Republican living in California.
Okay, left then.
This one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I reveal Molten Psyche.
Love Molten Psyche.
Do y'all know what the right one was?
What is it?
Me?
Possibility Storm. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Thankful
We-
about that
We
decision.
chose correctly.
Yes, we did. That's what happens when you let an old man like ALK try to make the decisions around here, if you know what I'm saying.
You know what? Old men have been making decisions in this country for
Oh,
the
no.
last
Oh no.
I don't-
350
Oh no.
years.
Oh no.
Take
it's
foot
not
out
going
of mouth.
so well.
Take foot out of mouth. Take foot out of mouth.
No, put foot in mouth. Stop talking.
Alright, okay, go.
Alright. Untap. Draw. Let's play. Tapped. No. Let's play the Cinderglade and then tap 3 now for Alive, Voice of Plenty.
That voice is indeed very plenty.
Yep. Plentiful voice.
Mr. Beavers.
Then I am gonna pass.
Every time I try to like type in something, like you always pass very fast. I'm like trying to get it up. Okay, untap.
Sleep well, Samantha.
Bye, Sam. Sleep well, hun.
Sleep
Okay.
well.
Let's see. Untap. I'm gonna tap 1 because it costs 1. Actually, no. Hold on. Let's see what I can do here. Can I do anything to anybody anytime soon? Yes, I can. How big is that Stormforge?
She's got 2 toughness. You should definitely ping her.
Well, here's the deal. I want to flip Chandra. Will you let me flip Chandra? That'll involve me
so
dealing 3 damage to you as a whole, and then I'll stop dealing it to you.
If Stoneforge
Meghan
Mystic,
wants me to kill this
if Stoneforge Mystic ends up in my graveyard through this exchange, then I am approving.
Give me 10 seconds to do the thing I hate the most, which is math. So let's see.
2 toughness.
1, 2, 3.
And I should specify, and Alesha doesn't end up anywhere else.
Good news. I can do that actually. If you want me to, I will do that for you.
I'm down.
Okay, let me double check to make sure I'm not being stupid. Actually, I do need to make sure. Okay, I'm gonna do this a different way. I'm gonna be smart about this. Okay, I'm gonna tap Chandra to ping you for 1. Okay, Meg, I'm pinging you for 1. This will kill your thing. Okay. Okay. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to tap 1 mana because it costs 1 less to pay a Firebrand Archer, which then untaps Chandra. Okay. So now 1, 2, 3. So then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to tap Nyx Lotus for 1, 2, 3 red mana. 3 for and actually hold on, I gotta do this correctly. Okay, this is how I'm gonna do it. Sam, I'm gonna ping you for 1 more.
I assume you mean Meghan?
No, sorry, I was talking. Sam was in chat.
I know.
Sam was
I
in
know
chat.
why you made. I was just like making sure.
Sam was in chat. Okay, so then I'm gonna ping you for another. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tap this for 3, 4, 5. It costs 1 less, and we're gonna play Chandra, Awakened Inferno, which untaps my little baby Chandra. The 3 red is coming from my Nyx Lotus, which is based off of Devotion to Red, which is the 2 off of my Planeswalker and the 1 off of the Firebrand. So then that untaps my Chandra. Megan, I'm gonna ping you for 1 more. Just 1 more, that's it.
I have been pinged for 3.
And I have a trigger off of Firebrand Archer. It deals it to each opponent, so I'm sorry about that. So everybody take 1. Chandra flips. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to uptick all of my Chandras. And let's see what I'm going to do. I'm going to downtick. I'm going to down. You want your thing in the graveyard?
Yeah,
Her
I
toughness
was
is
like
2?
2 or more damage to be dealt.
Done
to
deal for you,
Stoneforge
hun.
Mystic.
Done deal for you. I'm going to downtick my Roaring Flame 2 to deal 2 damage to your Stoneforge Mystic. So I'm going to show everybody what Roaring Flame over here does. Can you tell I'm doing this completely out of order? And I'm doing so great.
It's okay.
Roaring Flame, my brain is fried. Okay. Then I'm going to...
Do we have a Chandra emblem?
No. They're talking about how it will inevitably come. Oh, actually, yeah, you're about to get one right now. I'm going to uptick my Awakened Inferno. I'm actually going to move this.
Okay, that emblem.
Yeah.
That's not that bad.
I'm going to uptick my Chandra Awakened Inferno to 8. There it is. And everybody gets an emblem. Take a damage at the beginning of your upkeep. So emblem, emblem, emblem. Emblems for everybody.
That does 1 damage to me on my upkeep.
Alright, I'm just gonna track the number with this burn 1.
With this burn 1.
Because I assume we're gonna get more of them.
Eventually. But I have done the beautiful dues that I need to on my beautiful turn, and I'm actually gonna pass the turn to you, my lovely Megan.
Alright, I will untap. I will take 1. Let me switch to that. I will draw. Cool, that was exactly what I needed. Thank goodness. Ugh, they really had to give this creature 2 toughness. Sadness. Alright, so I am gonna do 1, 2, Dockside Extortionist.
Woo!
Let me grab my wonderful, wonderful treasure tokens. I don't have the Animal Crossing bells on me. No. I have them. They're just in a box somewhere. So these are my treasure tokens. How many treasures am I getting? Let's see.
I have. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so 1, 0. You're getting 2 from me.
Okay.
You're getting 1 from me, so 3.
1, 2, 3.
Just enough to make it worth it.
Yeah, I still win. Then I'm gonna. What am I gonna?
What are you gonna? What
Your
are?
question.
Hmm?
What is your
Yeah.
gonna?
What am I gonna? All right. I'm gonna pay. All right. Well, so before anything else, I'm gonna go to combat.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna, as always, I cast things before combat when I know I shouldn't. I'm going to. Okay. So what's the creature that Drew has?
It's a Chasm Skulker. It's a 5/5 right now. When it dies, it creates X 1/1 blue squid creature tokens with Island Walk, where X is the number of 1/1 counters on it.
Oh. I can't do anything about that normally, but yes, I can. So I'm going to swing at Narset with Alesha, paying
Much damage?
3 for strike.
Okay.
I'm going to reanimate Fiend Hunter to exile the whatever chasm thingy.
All right.
Also
so-
swinging, but Fiend Hunter is going to be swinging at you for 1.
All right. So that's exiled. Narset's gone. This is actually good because I wanted her to die. And then Feener hits me for 1, right?
Yes. And then I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. And I'm gonna play a morph.
Okay, I see what you're. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
There's really only one morph that goes in an Alesha deck.
It's
And I'm
Fortune
just-
Thief.
No, it is not. Because I'm just not hitting land drops. So anyway, pass.
Fortune Thief's a good one.
No, it is not that one.
All right.
Anyway.
Untap, upkeep, odds or damage. 3. Take 3. 3. All right. Draw. And I take a damage again. Should have done that first. Whatever. I'm gonna do Sea of Clouds. Do my math right. Yeah, that's good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for all Hammerit's Archive. If I would gain life, I gain twice that much life. If I would draw a card, except the first one I draw in each of my draw steps, then I draw 2 cards instead.
So, chat, which planeswalker do you prefer, Chandra or Narset? Whom do you like more?
Narset is Bay.
Narset knows what she did. There's a reason I killed her.
Yeah, but who do you love more?
I love Chandra more.
I do too. I like how Alk kept his emblem from the last game. It is a curse-looking thing, and I love it.
All right. So any response to Hammerit's Archive?
Nope, got nothing.
Okay, cool.
Does Alk have one or Meghan?
No,
Hulk's tapped out.
Beautiful. You never know.
He did have that force wheel.
See?
Red, and for Molten Psyche. Each player shuffles the cards from their hand into their library, then draws that many cards. Its Metalcraft is not.
I am so happy about that. You have no idea.
All right, let me draw 5.
Right, 5.
I draw 6 because I shuffle in 3.
no, I'm kind of okay. With
I'm
just
actually
wheeling
same.
for.
Yeah, honestly, I'm good. Because I'm probably gonna hit a land.
Heal overtime. I do agree. I do love the new Jeskai Narset a lot. Like, she is kind of amazing as a card. Very
Oh
good
yeah,
card.
she's like not heinous either. Like a friend of mine was like, I want to build that Planeswalker Narset as a commander, but are people gonna let me? And I said, just tell them that if you can't run that one, you'll just run the creature Narset,
Oh,
and they'll say, no, run the Planeswalker, please, please. Oh God.
Jesus, what is this hand? I don't know how to feel about this. Oh, I like this hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Watch me not get another land. Watch it happen. Thank God. Okay, I got a land. That's all I needed.
Watch me whip.
Oh, did you take
You
your
alright?
damage?
I did.
Beautiful.
I'm just drawing my cards and shuffling up.
Oh my gosh. I love this deck so much. I really do. I know it's dinky, but it's my dinky, you know?
I'll dig it.
That deck killed all of us last game,
was-
including you,
It was quite beautiful.
which is honestly the best way to lose.
Like, it killed most of them.
Even Alka's like, I won.
I'm still here.
Alright, then I'm going to play a spellbook and go ALK.
I will take one at my upkeep.
Go gadget ALK.
Can we kill the Chandras?
No. Why would you?
No, no, please. Oh no.
I'm not doing anything bad.
Awakened Inferno is
Fire.
pretty.
I haven't touched you, ALK.
Well, you emblemed me.
Doesn't
and
matter.
did
I'm not gonna
that
emblem you
way.
again.
She lies.
I'm not lying.
Burn the witch.
Well, you both make convincing arguments. One says I lie, she's lying, and the other one says I'm not lying.
I didn't vote
Literal
for
about
him.
the whole thing.
I'm trying to use my brain, but I'm bad at doing that. I'm what you call, not smart.
Bad brain.
Yes. Bad brains.
Cast the Sorin, Vengeful Bloodlord.
Oof.
As long as it's my turn, creatures and planeswalkers I control have lifelink. +2 is Sorin, deals 1 damage to target creature or player planeswalker. -X is return a creature card with converted mana cost X from your graveyard to the battlefield. It's a vampire in addition to its other types. Let's then move to attacks, and I'm gonna attack Awakened Inferno with Shalai, Voice of Plenty.
How much?
3.
3? Okay. That's mean, but I respect it.
I
You pass?
-3
No.
Sorin to regrow my Eternal Witness, or remade it.
Uh-huh.
She's a vampire now. I'm gonna get this Mirari's Wake back into my hand.
Hey, friend! How are you doing?
For we'll say untapped Godless Shrine. And 2, tap that and the Breeding Pool for a Farseek and get another Shockland. Tapped or another Shockland. And pass.
Pass the turn
So
to whittle me? Sorry. That was horrible. Hi, Andrew!
You know it's getting late when Jay starts talking big.
It is. It's a disgusting shame that I am this way. I'm gonna play this because I think it's very funny that y'all are playing some very specific cards.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so I'm actually going to, this costs 1 less, so due to Ruby Medallion, so, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna play Leyline of Punishment. Everybody take a damage based off of Firebrand Archer. So this, players cannot gain life. And damage can't be prevented.
Well, that certainly wasn't going to change anything I was doing.
See? I thought you're fine. You're doing great. Let's
I mean, unless I was gonna get like Shadow Spear or something.
let's see. Does Shalai have Indestructible?
No.
How big is she?
3/4.
3, 4. Can I do something? Ooh, yes I can. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna tap Nyx Lotus for 5 mana, and then my Mountain for 6 to play a Contagion Engine. Everybody take a damage.
Concern.
When it ETBs, I put a -1/1 counter on each creature target player controls. ALK, Sweaty, I'm looking at you.
You can't target me because Shalai gives all my creatures extra.
Meg, I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on. Is it target player?
Put a 1/1 counter on each creature target player controls. So
Does it give him hexproof or the creatures?
him.
Oh, okay.
Him, planeswalkers, and other creatures
Got
I
it.
control.
Okay, so you're gonna put a -1/-1 counter on each creature I control.
Each creature you control.
Interesting. I'm actually not super down on that.
I'm sorry.
No. I'm like this could as long as you don't proliferate them this turn. I'm just gonna use.
Oh,
these
I
as
have
my-
no ability to proliferate. I'm all tapped out. But
Neat. So I might just be about to draw a lot of cards.
yeah, let's see. Jeez. I hate this. This is not fun. I'm going to... I'm gonna... Poop, man.
Go for you. Go.
I'm gonna -3 Awaken Inferno to deal 3 damage to each non-elemental creature. So,
Okay.
Firebrand Archer dies.
The thing returns from exile.
Alrighty. So, Drew, your thing comes back from exile. 3 damage to
Right.
that.
Remorse was Ponyback Brigade.
And, I am going... Does Shalai protect planeswalkers you control too? Okay.
Yeah, I think.
Yes, sorry.
She does protect? Okay, I'm just gonna...
She
I'm gonna minus Chandra to deal 2 damage to Shalai, killing her.
Okay, that's enough to kill Shalai.
And Chandra goes back to the command zone.
Zizone.
And with that, I'm going to lovingly pass the turn to Meghan.
Alright. I untap. I take 1 from the burn.
Zibber.
I draw. I don't love the turn I had. I had big plans. But
Had big plans and got so far.
Oh no.
so hard and got so far. But in the end,
I don't want to get copyright
I'm
stuck.
lining up your next loader.
You're killing it. My next Lotus.
Yeah, and
Seems
also my
fair.
singing is definitely is not good enough to trigger the copyright.
I'm
stuff.
I'm scared. I upload this to YouTube and they're pretty.
And then I'm gonna do Rakdos Signet and tap that for Altar of Dementia and pass.
Gotta love an Altar of Dementia.
My
And
goodness.
I'm gonna put Shenanigans on top of my library so I don't forget to dredge.
All right.
Anyway.
My untap, upkeep, I lose a life. I'll draw a card. Ooh, that's good. The hand was good. Now the hand. Oh, also odds or damage.
Oh, did everybody
Hey,
take their upkeep damage?
Yeah, I did.
yeah, I haven't.
Beautiful.
All right, I gotta figure out how I want to do this.
Do you want to give me that mana crypt real quick?
No.
You want to
not-
give the Alhammar's archive?
No.
Well, he can't even gain life, so it's okay. I mean, the card draw sucks,
Alright,
but
We're going to mana crypt. I lost the damage for that. I have a colorless floating. Leaves one. I have 2 colorless, 1 colorless floating after this. A Soul Ring.
beautiful Soul Ring.
Yes. White, red, then Soul Ring mana for a Smothering Tithe.
That card
Man,
just
I
gets
wish-
every game.
I wish I had a smother. You've played my Smothering Tide every game, but I haven't yet. I mean, there's one in here, but
All right. Any response to Smothering Tithe?
No.
Tap down.
Yeah, I vomit a little bit in my mouth.
Hey, okay, I
So-
love you.
Remember that colorless I had floating? I want to use that for a Library of Lang.
Oh my god, what is?
And okay, cool.
I
To
wish I had a Smothering Tide.
blue, 1/1. What is it, folks? Can we get a guess in the chat?
Blue 1/1 what?
No idea.
Windfall.
Cool. Do. So 1, 2, 3, 4 in my hand.
I have 1, 2.
I have 3.
All come
I
in.
have 5.
5. We all.
Okay, so we're
5.
all drawing 5.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Do you want to pay 2 for each of those draws?
3.
No.
4.
And also for one of them, I'm shenanigansing this back to my hand. And then one,
Alright, so
two,
it'll be 14.
3, 4.
Yeah, 14 treasures. That's not bad. And I want to just discard these 3 to the top of my library and then just draw 2. But actually, I want to draw 2. I would draw 1, 2, 3. And that would be 5. So I would draw 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And also,
9,
I replaced one of my draws, so you only get 4
I know.
treasures from me.
That's 14. So 5 from ALK, 5 from Chase, and 4 from you. I love Magic the Gathering. Yeah.
This is a problem.
I want to play my. I want to play a Scalding Tarn, crack sack it, look for a land. That's not Scalding Tarn. Deck thinning is a thing.
No, it's not. Don't meme at us. Deck thinning isn't real. Every time you crack a fetch, it actually adds 2 dead cards to your deck.
Like in Dominion.
Exactly like in Dominion.
Wanna know what card I really want to play in Magic? Like, really badly?
What?
Was it? Is it Battle of Wits, the 200 deck?
Yeah.
The 251?
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to play that so bad.
Mountain.
That card is fun exactly one time, and it's the time you win with it.
Yeah.
I can imagine. And then never again. A friend of mine wants to make it as like if people will let him bring in like a 500 card deck or whatever. Just like, no. Absolutely not.
Alright, I'm going to pay 2 of this, go to 11 treasures, play an Anvil of Bogarden. Each player skips their discard phase, so everybody has no max hand sizes now. You're welcome.
You said skips their draw phase, and I just had a heart attack for a second there.
Kinda. Each player's draw phase, that player draws an additional card, then chooses and discards a card.
I can live with that.
So it's
Definitely.
draw 1, it's draw 2, pitch 1.
Cool.
Good for me.
Then I'm going to pay 3. That's 7 treasures now. For Propaganda.
Gotta love that card.
And then let's do. Yeah, let's do 3 again, just in case. Go to 4. Play Commander Sphere.
Oops.
The Commander Sphere is a terminate, by the way.
What?
Huh?
It's Commander Sphere. I made a joke. I said Commander Sphere is a terminate because my commander got terminated last game.
Oh, okay.
Someone tire yourself slug play this card. Oh my god.
What?
I'm just reading the Battle of Wits chat right now, and it's utter madness.
Chat, I love you. I'm sorry. I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. I need to talk more. It is the craziest card, and I love it so much, and I really want to play it one day, but I don't think I have the energy to do it.
Alright, I'm going to pay 1 treasure. I'm going to pay 3 treasures. I'm at 4. I'm going to Flux. Each player chooses and discards any number of cards, then draws that many cards.
1, 2.
I'll chuck 2 as well.
You're already gonna get all the you already have enough treasures that it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
So.
I'm going to discard 5 and then just draw 5 more.
Sure, why not? Are you gonna win this turn, or
I'd
do we
likely.
Okay.
So I got how many treasures from UA? Okay.
4.
4 treasures. All right, I'm at 5 treasures. How many did I get from you, Chase?
I chucked 2, drew 2.
So
Same here.
7, and then 9.
Let us see what becomes of this.
Now I need to. The flux is gone. Oh, then I draw a card because of flux. Results. All right. I'm going to use 2 of this, go to 7, to cast Search Warrant on myself. Target player reveals their hand. You gain life equal to the number of cards in that player's hand.
You can't gain life. Ley line of punishment.
I'm aware, but the a reveal effect would go into play.
Okay.
Unless I pay 2 and hindering light on it. I counter it because it targets me.
What?
I'm countering my own spell because I want to draw
Uh-huh.
a card. But instead of drawing 1 card, I draw 2 cards.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. 1, 2. We're getting closer, folks. We're getting closer. Can we do it? No. Sadly. Alright, we'll use blue and 2 for a Sphinx's Tutelage. Remember what that one does, right?
Yep.
I'll use a... use 3 of this. Actually, 2 of this and the Commander Sphere for a Is It Clue Stone. All the mana rocks, none of the time I need it.
All the mana rocks. Tap that mana.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty, so while you're taking your turn, chat, how's
Yep,
it going this evening? How are y'all feeling? I know that
That's it.
it's going to be
That's
a wee bit late. Oof.
That's my turn. Go.
Awesome.
Alright.
Next turn, I'll start donating things.
It's good. It's good that we're doing this late because it's just a good relaxing time.
It is.
Good late night commander stream. Help
Hell
put
yeah.
you to bed. Actually, I love falling asleep to streams.
It's enjoyable.
Yeah, same. Although usually VODs.
A lot. Oh, I draw 2 and discard 1, right?
Yeah.
Treasure payment.
Let's discard this Bloodstained Mire.
All do you do 2 for each draw?
No, I'm not.
There's very little point. How many treasures do you have?
4. I use a lot of them.
Oh.
I use those instead of holding on to them so that it looks less dangerous.
Whew.
So somebody Muffins on the Hill said late. It's 9:30 for me. For me, it is a cool, crisp 10:30.
10?
Yeah.
10:30.
Same here.
It is about 10:30 to me too.
We're all at
Also,
the same time.
I'm glad you like the music. This is a really relaxed, cool, fine, like royalty-free playlist. That's one of my favorites to use. It's actually making me kind of sleepy too.
Royalty-free lo-fi hip-hop beats to relax and study to.
Not that one, but that one's a good one though.
It is.
Yeah, just slap that on.
Cast is Reki, the History of Kamigawa.
Ooh, I've never seen that played before, so that's kind of cool.
Can't remember what the hell that even was.
I believe, whenever you play legendary spell, draw a card.
Oh, it's that.
Now, play the Stomping Ground, take 2, and for this Lost But Seeking, and draw a card from the Reki trigger. And then I am going to uptick Soren by pinging Drew for 1.
Yeah, I'm at 22. Uh-oh.
Gain a life. And then I'm gonna pass.
Beautiful. Okay, untap, upkeep. I'm gonna draw 2, chuck 1.
Do you want to pay 2 for each of those treasures?
No, I'm not gonna be paying for any of them. I'm gonna chuck the Scargon Firebird. Things cost 1 less. I want to play Mountain.
just for you would hurt.
Tapping 1, 2, and 3 to play Torbran, Thane of Redfell, who is
Ooh.
an awesome guy. Love him. Torbran is pretty decent, and he's also redhead.
Very good.
Cost 3. Let's see. I am then going to uptick Chandra to 4. And everybody gets another emblem, so everybody will take 2 on their upkeep instead of 1. Ooh. Everybody low-key died. Alaska doesn't have air conditioning.
Oh no.
Oof.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry about that. Let's see. Can't. Guys, if there was something on Drew's board that you want me to get rid of, what would it be?
Smothering Tithe.
Everything.
I can't get rid of. I can't get rid of Smothering Tithe. Choose something else.
The Soul Ring, maybe? I don't know.
Archive, the
The
archive,
archive.
then the and the tithe, then the Sphinx's tutelage.
I-
and,
It's
and
red.
then-
Red doesn't have enchantment removal.
Everything.
I'm gonna hold off, and I'm gonna pass the turn. And yeah. By the way, just to make sure, because I used to think this, just to make sure chat knows, the emblems are colorless and therefore don't get the added buff of Torbran.
Plus, they're not. We control our the
Yeah.
emblems that are attached to us.
True.
Alright, I'm gonna put a plateau into play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All the plans of mice and men have gone awry.
Thank you for the follow, the Loophole King. Thank you.
Hey, did you
So,
want to
Alesha
pay draw, by the way?
I'm not paying anything.
I have to ask.
I know. You can just assume I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
pay it at
all of
this
us are
point.
not gonna pay for it.
I'm gonna 1, 2, 3. I'm like just short, and it's infuriating. All right, so actually, hold on. I have a better idea. In response to no, never mind. It's not a response. I'm too tired. All right, so what on Drew's board needs to go away forever?
Everything.
That's enchantment specifically.
You're
I
so
think it's very
deadpan
nice.
sounding. Poor thing. I shouldn't have kept y'all up so late with a third game.
So it's
Past my
again,
bedtime.
in order. I would say the tithe, the
Tithe is dead. Long live the
the-
tithe.
With what?
Mortify. Destroy target enchantment
Woo!
or creature.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind it. I have 8 treasures. That's okay with me.
Alright, then I'm gonna do a 1, 2, 3. Buried alive. I get to tutor for 3 creatures into my graveyard. And I'm gonna get anger.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything else, but I'm getting anger, and I'm getting, what the hell
Are you-
else am I even getting? I don't
Are you
remember.
getting angry?
I'm more sleepy, honestly.
Yeah, I kept y'all up way too late.
It's past my bedtime. Goblin? No, I don't need Goblin Matron. I've already got the thing. Knight of the White Orchid. Opponent controls more land than you. Yeah, that one.
Oh,
And,
wait, my thing's back in play because your creature's gone. Like, how's
Yeah,
this
I told you about that.
Oh.
And Grenzo Dungeon Warden.
Good boy.
And then I'm gonna shuffle and pass.
Sweet. Alright, untap. Upkeep. First draw trigger. A single draw. Second draw, I have to draw 2, and then I have to discard 1. I'm just going to discard that one to top. Hey, library lays I love a card.
I forgot to do the draw extra at the thing and then discard. Crap. Let's just assume it was this one, and that I discarded this Mardu Ascendancy. That was in my hand at the start. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're good.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Mistakes happen.
Alright, that'll test you.
I have like the perfect combo like on board, but I can't get creatures out.
Alright, I want to play Makokoro.
Mahu?
Makokoro, Center of the Sea.
Was that do?
I can pay 2, which I want to do, and then I tap it, each player draws a card.
Alrighty. Beautiful. Borat, my wife. What the hell?
What?
Hey,
What?
okay.
My wife. Very nice.
But I did it in a loving way. You just did it in a creepy way. Shame on
Alright.
you.
I'm gonna sacrifice Commander Sphere, draw a card. I'm gonna spend a blue and a red. I have a white floating to sacrifice. Is it Cluestone? Oh, draw 2 cards because I've meant to archive, so I have to draw 1 extra from the last one. I have to draw 2 for this one.
Chat
I'm just
says
trying to get.
create a wife token, and I love
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
My fiance just went to bed, or else she'd be all on it. Alright, I did put my land for turn. It was Makokoro. Oh, that's gone. That's gone. What else can I do here? Oh, I have to roll Oz for Crypt. Yep.
Yeah, Muffins on a Hill. Chandra would be my MTG wife. 100%.
Same.
Yeah.
Because my girlfriend is much like Chandra.
Love
This
her.
is my
I would
wife
say
token.
Sisay, I guess.
Sisay? Yeah, that'll do
Yeah.
it. Oh, that's not tapped.
Oh, and that was up to like an obscene amount. Let's do it. There, hold there.
See,
I'm
this
going
is
to
why I
go-
run like giant X spells, because when I get like that much mana, I'm just like, alright, we're all dead.
Spy Network.
Oh my god.
Chase, let me see your hand.
Okay,
Oh
everybody,
my god.
close your eyes. Chat, do
Oh,
not
if I close
tell.
my eyes, I'm falling asleep.
Chat, don't tell what I have in my hand. Alrighty.
Oh no!
Number 1,
Oh no! Oh, hold up.
2,
Okay, that's 2. Go.
3,
Alright. Oh, that's bad.
4,
Oh, that's lovely. I like that one.
and we're back
Alright,
to
cool.
this.
Yep. Alright. Reveal the top card of your library to me, but
I'm not gonna
don't
look.
at it.
No shit.
Cool.
I'm not.
That's bad. Alright, put that back.
Okay.
I can nondescriptly say it's bad.
I hope
without
it's
giving anything away.
horrible.
Alright, I'm going to Soul Ring for 2 and Mana Crypt for 2. I have Colorless Floating.
Yeah.
Play Boros Cluestone. I spend 2 treasures to sacrifice it. Really, it's just a 5 mana draw 2 cards. Oh, whatever.
Chat says, "Oh my God, Chase has both Ulamogs."
3 Emrakuls, 2 Ulamogs,
One
and all the Tron lands.
and one
in
Void
hand.
Winnower. Let's go.
Well, wait. I'll be fair to everybody. Let's play telepathy. They'll put their hands revealed.
No. I'm gonna tap a red and I'm gonna red elemental blast and counter that.
I was hoping you would.
I don't want that.
Negate.
Oh really? Let's see.
Mhm.
Sad
Hold on.
face.
In
Oh my
response.
God.
Ooh, can
in
you?
res-
In response.
Can't-
What creatures do you got?
Oh, I've been missing
True.
2 lifters. Fuck. I have a Chasm Skulker that's now an obscene amount. It's like 24.
Oh god, it's what?
24.
Oh no!
Then that's it. And I also have a Propaganda, by the way.
Ugh.
And I've been missing 2 list triggers because I'm a bad Magic player.
I was thinking, oh, well, swords before I have to reveal, but no. It's old lady Alesha. She's got a happy ending rather than an
You can
ambiguous.
swords it. He won't gain the life because of the ley line.
You're right. I'm swordsing it.
Do I have a response to that? Can I do anything at all?
Now it can go live a happy life and tell its grandkid
cool.
that
Good job.
yeah.
That's
You
fine.
know.
I don't mind.
Are hands still revealed?
Yeah.
Okay,
I've got
hand.
Demonic Tutor, a Fetch Land, Palisade Giant, and Jirana. I am so out of this game.
Okay. So I've made a little label right here. I have Repeated Reverberation, Banefire, and Chandra Ablaze.
I have Primeval's Glorious Rebirth, Engineered Explosives, Joyra, Weatherlight Captain, and Beast Within.
Oh. That's bad. That's very bad. I have a colorless floating. How do I want to go about this? This is going to be really, really awkward. Do you also want your graveyards back?
No,
What?
I don't really want mine back.
Wait, what do you mean graveyard back?
Do you want your graveyard back?
Like all of it in
What does that
play?
mean?
In hand?
In library. Do you want it back? In
No,
library?
no, I do not want that. I do not want that, Sam. I am. I do not want Kleenex.
Alright, might as well just play these out. So I can get rid of them. Alright, okay. Treasure, and then that remaining one floating I have for Azorius Signet. Then top Exotic Orchard for Azorius Signet. I have a blue and white floating. Going to use 2 of it for a Howling Mine. And then I'm going to use 1 of it for a Graft Digger's Cage.
Awesome.
What does that do?
Creature cards in graveyards and libraries can't enter the battlefield, and players can't cast spells from graveyards or libraries. And also, Technicolor Mime, I would ride Sarkon any day.
Drew, what's your mana situation looking like?
I have a red, white, and a red open, and a
Okay.
colorless floating.
Okay.
Graft Digger's Cage, good?
I'm tapped out.
I have no responses.
I'm gonna draw tears on my wife token.
Then I'm going to use the remaining colors I have floating and a red for a Gleaming Barrier.
What?
It's a defender. What does I get a treasure?
Oh.
Nothing too special. Go. So it's
At
draw
the end of
3,
your
pitch
turn,
1.
I'm gonna-
You're gonna what?
Hold on, his Discord is glitching a little bit. Give him a second.
Yep.
It likes
He's
to
beat-
do this on the last game every time ALK and I play.
I mean, if Sarkon's a little bit loud, I don't mind.
Yeah, it's glitching out.
Yeah, it's glitching.
Beast within the...
Alk, are you okay?
Yeah, it's just being.
What's being beast within?
The suspense is killing me.
I know, it's
I
because
know.
he's in the Shadow Realm. Give him a second. He'll
He is.
bounce.
Waiting with anticipation.
He just messaged me and said the archive.
Oh, Hummert's Archive, huh?
The archive.
Yeah, that's fine. Sweet.
My hopes that it would be the Graft Digger's Cage.
I'm glad the Archive is gone because it's a lot of triggers I keep forgetting. Because the tutelage as well. Because... Yeah. This game would be over a lot quicker if I remembered that I had that existed. Yeah, go.
Okay, so
All right,
hopefully...
I'm back.
Oh, are you... Yeah, you're back! You're perfect!
Yeah, I know I'm perfect.
Shut the
baby.
fuck up. I'm just kidding. I love and appreciate you.
Okay, hold on. I have no knowledge of what the top card is. Can I just search my library to see if a card that I think is in here is in here? I can't remember if it is or not. And then just like shuffle after.
All right, so how many?
That's
cards
all right
am
with
I
me.
drawing?
Alright.
And discarding again.
You're drawing 3, pitching 1.
3. This command, the Dread Horde, isn't gonna do much right now.
and everybody gets to see your hand, of course, except for me. I mean, I get to see it. You can't see mine.
That's why I have it on play.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
I need to get
it's
those like whiteboard
not
tokens. I need to get those.
it's not in here. There is not a Vandal Blast in here.
Oh no.
I was thinking I was gonna demonic tutor for the Vandal Blast, and I was like, wait, is there a Vandal
I have
Blast?
a Vandal Blast in my deck, I just don't have a way to get it.
I can't tutor it from your deck. I am like I can I can tutor for removal for the Grafdigger's Cage, but then I don't have enough mana to actually do anything with what's in my grave. So I'm just like, oh no, I can't even Living Death because creature cards and
Do we want to be here forever?
No.
Kill us now,
Everybody
please.
needs to sleep.
Is there?
What is it? We
It's
can't tell
Days
what.
Un- It's Days Undoing. It's a
What's that
time
do?
counter.
Okay, please kill us.
Oh, well, it shuffles your graveyard back into your library.
What? Oh no.
Wait, so our
Time-
graveyards are being shuffled back into our library right
No,
now?
it said it could. It said it could. That's why I said if we want to be here forever, I'll play this.
No, I gotta
Please don't.
sleep.
No, we don't want to be here forever. Ask that
Thankfully,
I love playing Magic, but I'm so tired and I want to go to Sheets and get a soda.
thankfully, the card underneath Days Undoing should end the game really quickly on my turn.
Please
Hopefully.
do. Please do.
Oh my goodness. So if we want to get rid of the Grafdigger's Cage, I can do that.
Would be appreciated. Just in like I have absolutely no way to have input on the game.
Yeah.
With that in play.
Yeah. So let's first let's cast the
Oh cool! I have all the duels.
Moira.
Hey.
I draw a card. It is Gisela, Blade of Gold Knight. Then we're gonna pay 1 and cast this Engineered Explosives. It's a historic.
Eee.
So I will draw a card from Joya.
You played an
Roger.
Engineered Explosives?
Yeah.
Okay.
Master Tactician.
Sarkon is Bay.
There is no. What is chat doing?
I don't even
Why
know.
are they? What have they been saying about Sarkon? I'm scared now.
I said something.
God.
Tad. I said something, and everybody's
Oh no! Oh no!
Let's keep
Oh, no.
it.
Oh, no.
Like you can curse on the stream, but let's not make it into something else.
That's why I left that in chat.
Draw.
All right, what does Engineer Explosives do?
So it's set at X, which is the amount of mana I pay for it. It's Sunburst, so it's at 1. I can pay 2 and sack it, and that will destroy each non-land permanent with converted mana cost 1.
Oh no, that's bad.
That sure does. That sure does happen.
And then
I obviously I have no responses. To
Yeah,
that.
I can't do a single
Yeah.
thing.
I'm gonna lose a skull clamp, but
I'm just
So it's-
gonna set off the explosives now.
CMC
It's
1 or
just
less.
no, just exactly
Just
one.
Okay.
So
So I'm gonna lose Cage, Telepathy,
Oh, telepathy, cool.
Soul Ring.
nothing over here.
Oh, and Library. Yeah, Telepathy's one. It's at CMC 1. It's A blue.
I will uptick Soren to 3. Oh, that's a +2 on his uptick, so it's up to 5. And deal. Is there something with 30 in my graveyard I want to not really. So I'll uptick Soren to 5 and deal 1 to Drew.
Yeah.
Gain a life. and
17.
then that is my turn.
Alrighty, pass to me. As I yawn because I'm so tired. Okay. Alrighty. Has everyone been
Most of my
taking their upkeep damage?
Yeah.
Oh, what? Some ALK, you're out of the life totals. Can you log back in?
Oh, the life total just like jumped to a.
So draw 2, chuck 1.
Draw 3, chuck 1.
Oh, draw 3, chuck 1.
Because Howling Mine,
Chuck.
Cannibal Garden, and what's the other one? Did it
Okay.
die? No, it didn't.
Okay.
So, yeah. Draw step, Howling Mine, Anvil.
Okay, I'm gonna play a mountain 1, 2, 3, and 4, and I'm gonna tap Contagion Engine to proliferate to 5, and then proliferate again to 6.
That's why Contagion Engine is. I was like wondering why that was in there.
Yeah, it's really good. I like Contagion Engine. Let's see. I am going to then target creature, planeswalker. Really wish I could do it to opponent. I'm gonna uptick her to 8. Everyone gets another emblem.
Hooray!
3 emblems. Okay.
That Layla punishment sucks.
It's perfect. Let's see. And then I'm gonna tap 1 to play a Burning Prophet. And then I'm gonna pass the turn.
All right. So I'm gonna untap. So what is it? So I take 3 and I draw 3, discard 1.
Yes.
All right. So draw 3.
So at this point, it's practically an end tomb for you.
Kind of. I'm gonna
Okay.
discard Drana. Okay. So I'm gonna Arid Mesa.
Hey, look! It what
Yeah,
reason
it's
do you open
shiny.
it?
I'm just gonna crack it for the first mountain or plains I see because it doesn't matter. Mountain. There we go. Actually, I also don't have to shuffle because I'm also gonna cast Demonic Tutor,
Tutor that tutor.
and I'm gonna get something fun.
Hey. Possibility storm, please.
Not quite.
If it's Warp World,
You said
we're all gonna be
not
pissed.
terrible.
Possibility storm is fun if you like doing math.
Okay, I know what I'm getting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, got it. I mean, I'm not gonna even bother shuffling because if I don't win this turn, I'm just gonna concede.
Oh no!
Soul Ring.
Okay,
This, that.
your soul ring is morphed down.
Oh, whoops.
Hey, it's soul ring.
Judith. Scourge Diva.
I do love her.
Judy.
Yeet Judith into the Altar of Dementia. 1, 2, 3 cards into my graveyard. Cool. Alright. So now I'm gonna tap Soul Ring and 1, 2, 3. Fully tapping out. Oops. Well, whatever. I dropped a card, but it doesn't matter. For the cards I tutored for. Living Death.
Ooh, let me see Live and Death. What does it do?
Basically, all creatures in play die, and everything that was in a graveyard gets put into play.
So they just do a switcheroo?
Basically.
Okay.
Now, there's gonna every single ETB trigger of anything in graveyard is going to happen, and so assuming it resolves, does it resolve?
Yeah, I have no creatures in my yard. I had
Uh-huh.
a thing on the yard. I had a thing on the field. That's it.
Okay.
Got a lot of things in the coming in.
I'm putting a plains into play. I get to destroy a creature. I'm creating 3 1/1s. I'm making a treasure token for every single creature in play. I'm tutoring for an equipment. I'm exiling a creature. That's it.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Tell me what happened.
Holy crap! Oh my god. Okay, I get Chandra's Phoenix, Scargon Firebird, an Ember Mahelion, and a Firebrand Archer.
All right.
I get
So,
nothing.
in response to the very first trigger, I'm yeeting anger back into my graveyard. All my creatures now have haste. So for one trigger, I put 3 1/1 goblins into play. Here, let me grab my gobos. Also, all my creatures get +1/+0. Where are my gobos? All right, I have 3 gobbo. Where's my third gobbo? Fine, this is Servo is a gobbo. I don't care. Also, Judith, when they get sacrificed, pings any target for 1. Drew, I'm gonna ping you for 1.
Okay.
Yeah,
Whatever.
I think that's actually gonna do it. I think that y'all are dead.
We're dead.
Whenever a
I
non-creature.
believe so.
Whenever a
a non-creature I control dies. Anyway, so
wait, a non-token creature? You mean?
yes, that I control. Okay, so I have an exile trigger as well, and a destroy target creature trigger. And I'm also gonna grab. Where is it? And I am also making. I'm grabbing, not Shadow Spear. Shit, is Embercleave not in this deck?
Did you not put in Embercleave?
Whatever. I'm just vibing.
I'm gonna make
So,
the live total disappear
What gives
because
the
ALK
most
didn't log
power?
back
But
in.
This gives the most power. I don't care.
You get 7 treasures. 7 treasures for me, by the way.
Okay. So I'm gonna. This is still all at instant speed. All right. What creatures are in play?
I have none.
I have Chandra's Phoenix, Scargod Firebird, Emberball Hellion, and a Firebrand Archer.
Which are the scariest?
Out of mine, none of them
Yeah,
are
I
really
don't know.
scary, to be honest. I guess the Embermaw Hellion would be scariest because
I'm
it.
exiling Embermaw.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna
Exile
kill.
Shalai. Exile Shalai.
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 What?
Exile
What's
Shalai.
ALK
What
does
does
have
it do?
Shalai.
What does it do?
Him and
It gives
his
us the
creatures have
hexproof.
hexproof, I think.
All right. Yeah. Sure. So hexproof gone there, and I have how many tokens? Oh, I also get a planes. Oh my god, sometimes I hate living death, but games have to end.
Judas,
All right.
chat says Judas says non-token.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's gonna be at the end. I'm gonna yeet all my creatures into the yard, and she will trigger a bunch of times for that as well. So I'm gonna. So I have how many treasure tokens?
You have 7 from me.
All right. So 7. All right, whatever. That's enough to play. That's enough to play and equip this to. I literally don't care what it is. Grenzo, sure, why not? Or no, Drana, because she has flying. God. I feel I've made a terrible mistake, and I should have just conceded, but I think I might end the game this turn. Okay, so all those triggers are now resolved, so I can cast that, and all my creatures have haste. So I'm gonna go to combat and. Drew, how much does it take to kill you is the question.
2 mana for each creature for starters.
See,
yeah.
I don't know the live totals because ALK hasn't logged back in. Actually, hold on.
You're right. Okay, so what's your life total at, Drew, then?
I'm at 16.
Oh, you're dead. Okay, got it. So I'm gonna. I guess
Somebody
I'm
is
just
not
gonna-
in.
I don't know.
It's
I'm like.
the
Here, let me.
all players are in. It's the person that like the actual screen life total.
Yeah, let me try and interacting with it again. Let me see. Oh, it locked me out for some reason. That's very weird. There we go. Live totals are
There
back.
you go. Yep.
All right, so. I made a mistake. I should have conceded, but I also might be about to win. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird like that.
right. So for me, you have to pay 2 for each creature attacking.
Okay, or I've got a better idea, which is that I'm just gonna yeet that. So I'm gonna yeet that with Sunforger. Where is it?
Do what?
I'm gonna yeet it. I'm gonna yeet your enchantment, I think.
What's it do? Stoneforger?
I can just get whatever. I can get an instant or sorcery. Oh, please, God. Oh my God, I think I took the disenchant out of this deck so I could give it to you.
Oh no.
I am so sad. Sadness is being placed on the stack right now.
Do you have an English
Oh,
making again?
Wait,
or,
hold on. What is it? 4 less, never mind. Chaos Warp the propaganda.
Are you sure about that?
Hey.
Very sure.
Okay. Alright, so shuffle my library. It gets shuffled in.
Yeah?
Sweet. It's a ghost quarter. I'm gonna laugh. Oh, not a ghost quarter, a ghostly prison.
I mean, in that case, I think you just win. Like,
Yeah.
at life.
Mhm.
Oh, my brain
So I
is
think-
so in pain.
Yeah, my brain is just like, just end it. Just end it already. Alright, so what's the top card?
Top card is a Solemn Simulacrum.
Alright, you get a land.
Yep. So
Okay.
I get to search my library for basic land tapped.
Oh my god, yeah, it's been 4 hours. Alright. So, I'm gonna swing. Alright, so you have 1 blocker? Oh, it's my Solemn Simulacrum.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill her dead.
Why? You're a jerk.
No, because I got it. Alright, so I'm swinging. With the remaining treasures, I'm just gonna re-equip this to Drana.
What are you doing with exactly?
Everything, but I'm just making sure I'm not needlessly swinging. Okay, so you are at 16,
Yep.
and you have 1 blocker?
Mhm.
Okay, so Drana, who is a 2 + 4. Okay, so Drana is swinging for 7 flying.
Okay.
The 3 goblins are swinging in for 6. This one is swinging in for 3. You know what? I'm just gonna say I'm killing you. I'm just swinging everything at you. I don't want to do
Alright.
math.
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I'm out.
You're dead. You're dead.
So the part underneath is I'm doing Lab Maniac.
Oh my god.
What?
And I had Lab Maniac underneath days I'm doing. So I revealed days I'm doing to make the game longer. I said underneath it would be shorter. If I lasted till next turn, I would have just dug for the Lab Man win.
Turn 15 magic ones. Yeah, the problem is I didn't even like win the game. I just killed 1 person. Oh well.
You killed them
And-
good though.
Are either of you at a low enough life total that I could kill you, like with just the triggers?
I
like
am
this?
at
1,
37.
Okay, and now all my creatures have a 1/1 counter on them, and I'm just alright. I'm passing the turn.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna be able to kill one of you each combat step, but I have to actually get those. Oh my God.
Judith just deals damage to a player, right? Or does it pay?
Any target, I believe.
Okay.
Any target,
How
yeah.
many creatures do you have?
Well, that she can just sack and do. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. Alright. My turn. I take 3. Draw my card. Land for turn is this tapped Murmuring Mollusk.
Our brains are turning to slush. I am so tired.
I won the emotional victory here.
Did you?
Ooh, my brain.
I think I living death and murdered you very dead.
But everybody's very tired, and I made the game run longer.
Is that a good thing? Are you proud of
Oh yeah, Shalai is exiled, by the way.
A little bit. That's
Okay.
just what Zedruu does.
God. I'm scared of what happens when he becomes Tom Nook.
I'm actually gonna depower the deck with Tom Nook.
Good, because my Isabel deck is awful. I love it.
I am gonna add Ghostly Prison though to it because it just makes sense.
Alright. So.
Oh my god, guys, I'm trying so hard to keep it together.
More fluid
Gisela.
brain speeds better plays. That's how it works, right?
Gisela! Can she kill?
Just kill us all.
Any responses?
None.
None.
I will not attempt to stop anything that is killing me.
Please, just have it hit me.
I'm gonna minus. Let's actually look again because that changes. What I can
Heal
do.
overtime. The Animal Crossing Secret Lair is in my hands right now.
It is in production. Hard in production.
Follow me on Twitter if you want to see those. Like,
Yeah.
we'll do we do that later.
Twitter.com/sheepwave. Also keep an eye
No,
on
it's
the
not.
manuscript.
It's not that. It's not that.
Oh, Sheepy
That's
Cutie, that's
someone
right.
else.
Yeah, Twitter.com/Sheepy Cutie.
Anyway, all right. Oh, what do we got? Are you killing us dead? Are you releasing us from our suffering?
I can't kill you dead just yet.
Alright.
Also keep an eye on Mana Curve's Twitter and my own Twitter for projects down the line, because they're all connected. They're all connected.
Illuminati X-Files theme. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
We'll just bring back Nagila anyways. 'Cause why not?
You sound like war torn. You sound so
okay.
war torn.
Megan,
Okay, war
untap-
defeated.
What?
untap creatures.
I have Judith did not attack. That's the only untapped creature.
And she is a.
She is a 2/2.
I will not block.
I'm not blocking anything.
I'm so tired.
I will make no attempts to prevent myself from dying.
I'm gonna send
So tired.
Ewit and Derevi at Megan.
Alright, how closer to being free am I?
So that's 8 total.
8? Alright, I'm 8 closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Then I untap 2 lands. So I will untap the Temple Garden and the Exotic Orchard. I'll tap 2 for the Great Henge.
Little secret play Animal Crossing.
2, I don't. Any life or Boros Signet. That is it for me.
Okay,
I love Magic the Gathering.
my
Oh.
turn.
Chat said was the damage doubled?
No, damage was not doubled.
Okay. I'm not sure why they think damage was doubled.
So draw 1.
Oh no, what did you draw?
No, I'm just gonna laugh.
If
I'm
it's a board wipe,
tapping-
you can't. You're
It's
not allowed to
I would
play it.
never. I'm tapping all out, and I'm playing Banefire.
Yes.
No, hold on. It costs 1 less, so I'm actually paying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for it. So Banefire is 6, where X is 6. I'm gonna have Banefire deal 6 to myself. I'm taking 6. Wait, hold on. Damage to a permanent or player. No, it gets +1. So I'm taking 7 damage.
You're taking 14 actually.
It's doubled?
Yeah, it's double from Gisela.
Oh, holy. Yes, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
That much closer to freedom. Yeah, wait. So why did? Oh, so the 8 was already doubled.
Yeah, I already did.
Okay,
Um,
got it.
Okay,
got it.
and then everybody takes 1 from Firebrand Archer.
But I actually take 2, right?
And I take 0.
Yeah. And I'm gonna uptick Chandra to 10. Everybody,
Does Giselle have indestructible?
No.
Okay.
everybody take an additional 1 on your upkeep due to the emblems. So you're taking 4.
He won't. Although he won't take any from any of them.
Yeah.
Listen, I Banefired myself. We're getting there. I am trying, damn it. I'm trying so hard. I'm passing the stupid turn.
Alright, is it my turn? Alright.
Wait, it could have attacked you. Do you want to die?
Do I want to die?
Yeah, do you want to die?
Am I that close to death? How much can you attack me for?
3, 5, 9, 10, 11. And if it's double, that's 22.
I don't want, but here's the thing. I want to die with the crazy nonsense I had planned on my
You mean
next
like
turn.
Banefiring your own face?
Oh, wait, it's about it. How many times do you think I've bolted myself?
Oh my
That's-
god.
I love bolting myself if I know I'm like really out of the game, but no, I've got a plan. I've got a
Okay,
plan.
I'm gonna pass to
Right.
you. I do have to say I
Right.
love chat because they
Oh,
quoted
crap.
me, "Do you want to die?"
Do you want to die?
Asked in sincerity. Do you want to die? Just lovingly. Do you want to die?
Do you want to die? I can let you.
Oh my god.
Don't you just want to go ape shit?
Okay, so I'm gonna just pay 5 to activate Sun Forger and pull an instant out of my thing.
It's friendly to offer death.
What instant am I getting? I can't even remember. There was something. Something. I forget.
You know this game is crazy when you're offering.
I forget what
Death?
it was. 2 damage. No, that's not it. Wait. Never mind. I just fail to find anything because I just don't. I don't want to terminate Gisela. You know what? I failed to find anything with that. Right. So I'm gonna go to combat. I had to terminate, but just like, you know what? Screw it. So I'm gonna go to combat.
This game does
Chase?
not exist. Oh my god.
Chase, I'm gonna kill you with combat.
How much?
It's a lot. It's enough.
23?
It's way more than 23.
I'm dead.
And then I'm gonna sacrifice all my creatures to the altar of dementia to mill myself.
What is this?
I'm then gonna Bajuka Bog myself. And then I'm gonna sacrifice all my creatures. Yeah, so with all those triggers, I'm dealing all the damage to myself, all Quims.
The Chandra emblem stays! Oh my god.
Oh, great!
Oh my god.
Oh, I love this game.
My brain. It hurts. Okay.
Like, after a certain point, if I know that I'm not gonna win, I start trying to think, what's the most spectacular way I can lose?
I'm just happy I Banefired myself. Oh my god.
Honestly, that's wonderful.
Oh, that's great.
One of
Okay.
my favorite ways to lose is to my own X spell.
Okay.
GG friends, GG.
Yeehaw. Okay. No, we got raided with a party of 3. Thank you for the raid.
No!
Thank you for the raid.
Okay, so, sorry, to explain what happened, I killed Chase and then murderized myself.
I Banefired my own body for what was it, 14? Yep. Okay, hold on.
Because Judith, with Gisela out, I guess I technically could have won. Oh, I could have, but I don't care.
At what cost?
I would have had to have terminated. No, I couldn't have. The only way I could end the game that turn was if I lost. So
Okay.
that was the correct decision.
Okay, everybody. We are at the end of the stream.
We are
Friend, thank you
dying.
for the raid. I appreciate it so much. And now, without further ado, we go to our outro. First of all, thank you all for all my lovely guests for joining me on this lovely evening tonight.
Thank you. I had a blast.
Thank you. ALK, who are you? Tell a little bit about yourself. He's on mute.
He's emotionally gone. Oh, there he goes. He's back.
I'm muted, dude. I'm ALK Alters. I'm very tired. You can find me on Twitter at AltersALK and everything else from there.
Beautiful, fantastic. Meghan, who are you? What do you do?
I am Sheepy Cutie on Twitter. I make all these crazy altars, and anyone who wants a chance to get some of them, I am gonna be starting giveaways like ALK does soon, TM. So you should follow me. Soon.
There you go. And Drew, who are you? What do you do?
Hi, my name is Beyond the Machina. I make Magic the Gathering inspired playmats and artwork. I've recently started making proxies. They look a little bit like these. Mostly black and white, which is my most notable style, other than this Mayor Seal, but Mayor Seal got paid good money for. This is a commission. You can find me at twitter.com/beyondthemachina. It's beyond the minus the E and then Machina. You can find me on Inked Gaming at just searching Beyond the Machina Inked Gaming, or that's where my playmats are. Or you can support me on Patreon at patreon.com/beyondthemachina. This time with an E in the.
Fantastic. Alrighty, and everybody, my name is Chase, also known as Mana Curves. I appreciate you sticking out through the stream. It's a little bit longer than normal, so I do appreciate you just chilling out and hanging out with us. I appreciate you guys sticking through the stream where we slowly lost our minds, went crazy, got insanely tired, and ended up banefiring our own faces. So, thanks you guys so much for joining us. Normally I have an outro spiel, but I am so tired. But you should definitely check out my article that now came out on TCG Player. I write for TCG Player now, so you should definitely check it out, please. It supports me. Just a click of the link, reading it supports me, so you should totally do that. And I'm also sponsored by the wonderful people at Ultra Pro, so you should check them out as well. Without further ado, I am about to literally pass out in my bed. I am so tired. I don't even know if I'll pick up Animal Crossing. So I appreciate everybody for playing with me tonight, and also everybody joining me on this lovely stream. You guys have a wonderful day. Please stay safe, social distance, and be kind to one another. Alright, you guys have a good night. Almost a good stream. That's how tired I am. Bye!